Okay. Hello, we're back. Welcome back to the Berkshire Gaming with me, as always, your friendly neighborhood fish bud, and my cat is here too. After extensive checking, um, after extensive checking of all the settings, it doesn't appear anything was amiss. For once, it wasn't my settings that were the issue. It might just be in Twitch acting up or whatever else. Um, but we're gonna give it a shot and see how things go. The bit rate is still fluctuating a little bit, but not. It's just fluctuating between like 6161 and 62 something. Cat, you did not just get your claw stuck in my shirt. You see this, right? Her claw is stuck in my shirt. She got her claw stuck. She has an important message for me. Raffle Kitty, what is your wisdom? She's just trying to pull her paw out. You need help. Do you need help? There you go. Getting her freaking claw stuck in my shirt. Hey, listen. Yeah, hopefully not. I wonder the things that my cat would have to say to me if she could actually talk like that. Yo, you freaking put a hole in my Zelda shirt. How dare you? I hope that stretches back out, like, back into place. Hurry up and die, I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't update it. There we go. There, now it's episode what? It's episode 1.5. I forgot to update the stream information. That's fine though. Whatever. We're just continuing from earlier anyway. Given Twitch's twitchiness, yeah. Well, let's hop into the game and see how things go. Episode 1.1a. So as you can see, we have done nothing else. Damn, 5,600 to 6,300, 5,500, 6,700, 5,800, 6,000, 6,300, 60. It's not dropping frames though, and I'm not losing signal. Yeah, you have to manually set it. It does that for me when I'm watching people sometimes too. But I'm not losing frames. Yeah, let's try and see what. Let me do something that's not that important right now. And because we have this now. I can use the amiibos. You want me to go screw up a robot? That's assuming I can find any. Because all I did before was I busted up a box. Oh, give me the wood. The wood is incredibly useful. It's a tree cut. It's a peaceful robot. I can't go and kill that robot. Yeah, he's a woodcutter. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Hmm? Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You could also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. Yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you must have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward and face it head on. Ah, I apologize. I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours if you want to do some wood cutting. See, he gave me an axe. But I can't carry any more melee weapons. Which means I'll have to get rid of a stick. I will get rid of a stick. I now have an axe. Until I get fused, I can't make another axe, so... But I can cut down a tree. So, basically what I gotta do... I actually didn't have to cut down the tree. Because there are just logs that are here. I can attach these logs together, and I can make a bridge out of them. I'm gonna come back when Link is an old man, and he's still gonna be working on this end. He is though. I don't think he ever succeeds at chopping down that tree. Now I could just do a single one, or I can do double. Oh, you want to see something funny? I must protect myself. Is he gonna come back out? Your behavior is a threat. You can sit here and mess with them. Aw, he went to sleep. Oh well. I'm gonna steal his wood though. Wood is like invaluable for like the stuff that I was doing before. Because if you take wood and you set it on fire and then throw a pine cone in the fire, it creates a huge updraft that can like lift you up into places. Which is invaluable for reaching like higher places. Look at this. There's another axe here. I'll leave that one. I will take the wood though. So now we can go move across here very carefully. Oh, so it's not death if you fall. Okay. There are fish here. Ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Well, these fish will be incredibly useful for something later. Come on. You were too low for me to actually get you. I'm gonna drown. I was right there, and I drowned. Oh, wait. Wait. No, jump. What are those? Are those fireflies? I just came over here to do something else. And we got fireflies? I can make stealth elixirs out of them. Oh, well, that one's too high anyway. I don't know if that's where the name came from, but it certainly sounds like it. I'm just gonna gather up these guys. And never use them. Because I never used them previously. But, give me this. I don't have a way of actually utilizing this properly. But... No! Well, there goes that. Well, that's gone forever. Shame. Welp. I mean, I just wanted to create a platform in the water. I wasn't actually going to use the raft because I don't have a way of doing it. I mean, I can make a new one, but I don't have the sail for it. I just wanted the freaking fish. I don't have bait, so I can't attract them. Okay, recover your stamina. There's like 3 more. Haha, you're trapped! I got 2 more fish. You clip me dropping the raft. Look, okay, I forgot. I forgot, when you're holding something and you step down a platform, if you're in the air for any amount of time, you immediately drop whatever it was. So I accidentally dropped it. That's my own fault. Look, man, I need more fish. Still more fish in there. But I can't get that one. It runs away. Got it! Now just make it to shore. Cool. Okay. Thank you for the clip, though. Let me just put that there. Ooh, that's not gonna reach. What is that? A Korok frond. A mysterious leaf that looks like it can be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value attached to a stick and can be used as a fan. Well, there's the thing that I would have needed for the sail of that raft, assuming I had the raft. Good ideas gone south. What? What? Oh, Lord, what is this? Let me drag this over. Yes, I have a map. It was useful. But, give me this. I don't have a way of actually utilizing this properly. But... No! That small step. Yep, that small step is all it takes. It went very south. Yes, it did. I mean, honestly, I should have expected that. You know what makes that clip? Your responses in oh, your responses in chat. Yeah, yeah, it does. And just when I find a freaking leaf too, I could have used as a fan for the sail. The stinking raft is gone, and I don't think it's going to respawn. At least not that quickly, anyway. Now then. I just can't have nice things. I can't have nice things. I just cannot have nice things. Okay, so there's a chest over there, obviously. But, it's still just sinking very slowly. See, what's gonna happen is that last log is gonna disappear. And then the platform is gonna stop sinking. And it's just gonna be stuck right where it's at. That's how that's gonna happen. That's how that's gonna work. Because one of them already disappeared. Yep. Well. I mean, I could just make a really long tree, honestly. There's enough freaking trees for it. You want me to watch the entire clip? And like that, Bark's will to live dipped like the platform. I should have known that was going to happen, too. The smart thing to do would have been to put one on one side over the island that I'm standing on, and then put the other one on the other side. So not that it sunk down, but that it would just be hovering there evenly. Unable to fall. That's exactly what I should have done. God damn it. And I can use trees, but that's gonna take a lot of trees. I'm gonna need like 6 or 8 trees for this. Just for this one thing, I'm gonna need like 6 or 8 trees. Better not freaking roll off. No. Don't attach there. Okay, good. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get over there. And I swear I didn't have this much trouble the first time I played this. Only on stream would ridiculous things like this happen. Okay, that works. Give me, like, maybe 2 more? There's no nest in this tree. Okay. I'm thinking maybe 1 more? I mean, I'll take another frond, sure. Okay, let's see if this is long enough. Drop it down gently. Watch this thing still not be long enough. It's still not long enough. Oh, it is, just barely. Just barely long enough. What, did you want me to fall or something? Have to cut down another 6 trees? Bad enough I had to use my axe that much already. Because it will break. I did all that for an amber? A common resource that I can get out of any freaking, like, piece of like, mineable ore. I get an amber. Oh, hey, River will like this. You're not Hestu. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. You should keep an eye out while you wander. There you go. They're everywhere. She asked earlier if you had to find Koroks in this one too. If I had put the rock back in the place, I would have dropped the rock on his head. Which would have been more rude. Also, I think there was a stamina bulb up there that I missed. That I want. That I will probably never use for anything. But I want it. But he will still say ow, and it will still make me feel bad. Give. That dragon is just like flying around, doing its own thing. Condemn the... But the boat is gone. Damn, that fog is thick. It's okay, well, we can make a new boat. I'm just gonna take these. Shh, quiet. I am engaged in hunting. Hunting? Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to an organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. So his existence is to murder. Yeah, essentially. Question is whether or not we can... Okay, bye. Well, that answers that question. Stop picking it up and putting it down. Just throw the damn thing. Wow, the input is so finicky. I could waste my weapons breaking these, but I'm not going to. This creature is a threat. The thing ran towards it and he hid. I must protect myself. If you fall in the water, you're dead. It fell in the water and just disappeared. If enemies fall in the water, they die. But the animals, they just disappeared. Well, they're gone. I will break every container I see. Oh, look, another platform. Let's find a way to make it sink into the abyss, shall we? That's sarcasm, by the way. I'm not going to do that. Where is the fish? Okay, cat. You couldn't see my cat, but she's like zooming all over the place right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just running all over the place. Where did the damn fish go? Okay, got that one. I can't afford to dash. I'm gonna drown. Well, I got the fish anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna not drown. Here's another construct. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you here before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well, you will learn how to create a meal on your own. Cooking. Step 1, hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2, throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. And what you make and what effect you gain depends on what ingredients used. Some meals are warming. Others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me any time you have further questions about cooking. So he's a culinary construct. He just cooks. Why? I don't know. It's not like he eats the things. Oh, come on, break. There we go. Give me those arrows. And I'll take this zone I charge. Oh, another stamina bulb. And another stamina bulb. So right now, we're just kind of stuck in the Garden of Time. Running around, exploring, doing things. We can't really go anywhere else just yet. Foul creature, are you looking to die today? Okay, bye. Wise choice. I have to be careful about how I fall, because I don't have a glider. The gong that says daytime is over. More mushrooms? I mean, a shroom is a shroom. I can cook it. What? Raru, you're here too? I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in the mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Raru, I'm sorry you're dead. Well, guess I'll move on. Nothing in this tree either. Where are all the bird eggs? How? You didn't hear or see me? Well, maybe you did. I mean, I can kill you the old-fashioned way. Like I said, the old-fashioned way. Bird eggs! Also, that is a lot of that is a lot of constructs. What, that didn't kill you? That one did. Great, now they all have weapons and they're coming after me. Ow. I need to eat something. I'll eat this campfire egg. Got him. Where are you going? Oh, you're shooting at me. Got him. Stop throwing rocks at me. I know that's all you can do, but still. Got him. Ta-da! With minimal damage. Give me the bow. And I got a rusty shield. Where's the bow the other one had? Oh, there it is. Cool. Now I got more bows. You can usually find arrows and apples and stuff in these, but you're always in need of arrows. A rusty broadsword. Okay, that's fine. What are my melee weapons right now? I'll drop a stick. You gonna give me something useful? An opal. Just what I always wanted. Did the robot just... Did he laugh at me? Hold on. Let me pull this up. Throwing rocks at me. Let me back that up. Throwing rocks at me. I know. Throwing rocks at me. Guess it does look like he's laughing. Throwing rocks at me. He did that weird animation. It does look like he laughs at you. This map actually isn't helpful at the moment. It's useful when you're trying to find something specific. Because there's different, like, markers that you can toggle on and off. And it shows you where stuff is. I would like to go over there and get that shrine, but the shrine is way over there. Maybe taking all your fail clips and River finding the hidden comedy. Yeah. I've actually never noticed that they do that animation before until you made that clip. But it does look a lot like they're laughing at you. Climb the tree. Really? You didn't pick it up? Get your ass up the tree. I did, yeah. I've just never noticed that animation. I've never paid any attention to it. A stamella shroom. Like, hold on, look at this for a second. 1, 2, 3. I already have found 3 different types of mushrooms. The hell is this, Mario? The beginning of the game, you already found 3 different types of mushrooms. I mean, to be fair, he was, like, rescued, but that doesn't explain where his pants went. Because his pants were still intact when he was rescued. So, I don't know where the hell his pants went. Oh, damn. That's a lot of eggs in this tree. Must have. Hell yeah. Can I get that one too? Damn right. Okay, but seriously though, I need food. Well, I'm not in dire need of food right now. I could cook a few more eggs though. I don't really need to be making complex meals right now. Wait, what happens if I just cook an egg? A single egg. What do I get? A single egg recovers 5 hearts? And I'm just cooking them over a campfire? And I'm just using them as campfire eggs. And I get 5 hearts out of that? Okay. You have a serious question to ask? What is your question? What happens if I do this? I mean, it's not a ghost arm per se because the arm was physically there, but it's Raru's old arm. No, I mean it legit is the ghost's old arm. Because the arm was stuck to Ganondorf. I mean, I see where you're going with this. Nah, it's someone else's arm. Well, I mean, I guess it's his arm now. I mean, I'm sure he could still feel things through the arm, so I guess it's still technically himself doing it. That's a good question. Are those more eggs? I will take more eggs, because that just means more omelets. Is the ghost aware of what Link does with his arm? I don't know. I don't know if Raru can actually feel what Link does with the arm. Because Link gets like lit on fire and shit sometimes, so if Raru could feel what his arm was going through, then I imagine it would not be a fun time for him. But then again, he's a ghost, so what the hell does he care? I need to get over there. But also there's over there. Well, I guess I'd have to go down there first. Wait, who is this? It's a Korok. He's got such a giant backpack, he can't move. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Oh, my friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though, I can't move. Not even trying to be a pervy girl, but I mean, yeah. Oh, you want to know what else is... Well, no, I shouldn't say. But you remember the one girl from the first game, right? From Breath of the Wild, the one Sheikah girl who had like this massive crush on Link. Yeah, she doesn't seem to harbor the same feelings anymore. I don't know. But she didn't have any steamy things written in her diary anymore. And there's no option to like get to know her or whatever. Like you can't spend a night with her like you could in the first game. So I'm not sure if something happened between them like unofficially. But it left me rather curious about the situation. Maybe after after Link rescued Zelda in Breath of the Wild, she didn't like Link hanging around with Zelda all the time anymore. Do I have to push it? I don't want this thing to end up going without me. There we go. We good. God, this is terrifying. Oh, hey, another sail. Also, this is another neat thing. If you do these ones, if you do these Korok things, I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. You get 2 at a time instead of 1. And so if you do the Korok escorts, you get two Korok seeds instead of 1, which I think is nifty. Let me just stick you on the front of that. I mean, that Zonai charge. Zonai charges are going to be extremely useful in this game, in this particular playthrough. Give. Give. Is that everything? Surely there's something else? No? Okay. They might keep running around and I'm scaring all the crickets. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a problem. You're not going to be able to... It's not going to be able to move properly with that there. But if I take it... I can attach it to the back for right now. Oh my god, this is becoming a problem. You are in the way. We go. This is either going to work or it's going to end very badly. Ooh. He started sliding. I was not comfortable with him sliding like that. Okay, we don't need the hook anymore. Now I have a raft, which I can hopefully use to get to the other side of here. Oh, hi. My stone axe is badly damaged. He has no idea what just happened. Oh, that time he saw me. Dead. So that's a thick stick. But I can't hold it. Is that a new axe? Let's drop a regular stick. I will pick up the thick stick. The thick stick is two-handed. I'm not overly fond of two-handed weapons. I can use them, but I'm not overly fond of them. They're too slow for me. That is a two-handed axe, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, let me not put that thing in the water yet. Because with my luck, it'll sail away without me. Yeah, stone two-handed axe. Yo, let's not use our freaking axe for stuff. Use this. No, my resources. Oh no, my long stick is badly damaged. Welp. Bye. Guess I'll just grab this. And promptly use something else. Okay. We move. Because the wind here is strong enough to just push you on its own. Most areas it's not. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:30. 10:30 means time for, well, an hour ago means time for meds. Which might explain my current pain levels at this time. There we go. Better. Well, not better, but it will be. So now we're over here on this island. Well, we're across the water anyway. Look at... You gotta ask. What are you asking? Were we right about the Twilight corruption, Ganon? No. No, we were not. It actually has nothing to do with... It has nothing to do with the Twilight stuff at all. Which was a slight disappointment for me, but... I mean, what it is actually still pretty cool. Is that a hole? I know, right? It does look like it. But it's not. It's something entirely different. I don't think I have anything to break that. I don't have bombs, so I can't do anything with that. If it's got the soundtrack of Twilight Corrupt, right? It does sound like that. Who sees me? You see nothing, sir? Dead. Yeah, I was disappointed to find out it wasn't related. You know what I'm also equally disappointed about? You remember in Breath of the Wild what happens when you use the Wolf Link amiibo in Breath of the Wild, right? Well, depending on how many like how much you progressed in the Pit of Trials in the Wii U version of Twilight Princess, you could save like your progress to the Wolf Link amiibo, and that's how many hearts he would have, right? Well, when you used your Wolf Link amiibo with Breath of the Wild, it would spawn in Wolf Link, and he would have that many hearts. So you could run around in Breath of the Wild with Wolf Link as a companion. However, in this game they took it out. Wolf Link's not in the game anymore, even if you use the Wolf Link amiibo. It made me sad. Yep, Wolf Link isn't in the game anymore. Why? That's a Korok? I mean, that could be why, but I don't know. They also changed the name of that red misty stuff. It used to be Malice in Breath of the Wild. Now it's called Gloom. I don't know why they chose to change the name. Malice was a perfectly fine name. And truth be told, it would be Malice coming from Ganondorf anyway. The malice from him getting sealed away. Oh, I do know a few neat like Easter eggy sort of items that are in the game. I don't know if I'll be able to find them in this one. Well, yeah, I should be able to because they're just they're in coliseums. They're items that you like have to go through a few waves of enemies to get. They're in the depths. But you can get Xant's helmet and you can get Midna's helmet. They're both in the game. Like, they're not... It's not armor that you can upgrade. You can't upgrade them, so they're just stuck at their bullshit defense levels, which is, I think, is dumb, but... They're there. More novelty than anything else. The Majora's Mask is still in the game, too. I mean, yeah, we did. We went through... We went down the rabbit hole of Zelda, like, lore and shit for, like, 8 hours. I remember that day. Speaking of, did you see the Nintendo Direct? Dude, they're remaking Super Mario RPG. I'm hyped as hell for it. What do you mean, why? They're remaking it for the Switch. All new graphics. I don't know why. They're just doing it. It's still done. It's still like the same style of gameplay, but it's just better. It's like all new graphics with like like new 3D models and everything. I don't care. This shit looks beautiful. It's been 27 years since that game came out. Oh, let me grab the trailer real quick. There you go. But it looks freaking beautiful. It sounds great. And I'm hyped for it. Cause that was a big game for that was a big game in my childhood. It was my favorite Super Nintendo game of all time. And it was a partnership between Nintendo and Square. So I wonder how they got like Square Enix to agree to let them remake it. So you made it here. Now extend your right hand. It's just called Super Mario RPG though. The original title for the Super Nintendo game was the whole thing was Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. But it's just Super Mario RPG now. But I'm still hyped to see Geno again. Geno was my favorite character. Well, I wonder if Kulix is still a secret boss. Because Coolix was a secret boss in the original Super Mario RPG. Had his battle music and everything, and he was the strongest boss in the game. If you could beat Coolix, you could beat the final boss, no problem. Because Coolix was much harder. I only beat Coolix ever once. We have Fuse. This is the Fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse it with a nearby object? Then use Fuse and receive the blessing of the shrine. This is like my favorite ability. I love Fuse so much. The ability to combine. You can't carry any more melee weapons. Okay, so I'll drop something. I guess I'll drop the wooden stick. Pick up the rusty claymore. Equip the rusty claymore. Fuse. Now I have a boulder hammer. Now I have a boulder hammer. A two-handed boulder hammer and a one-handed boulder hammer. Should we just make another one? I can just make another one. It's fine. This would make 7. And this would make 7. Boulder hammer! You can't. You can't fuse anything to bows. You can only take things in your take things like this and attach things to the tips of your arrows. So you can only take things out of your inventory and attach them. But now that I have a boulder hammer, I can break walls. I don't need no bomb. Chicken arrows? Yeah. Yeah, you could do it. It wouldn't provide any additional effect, but you could do it. I don't want to do it though because the game takes the things that when you sort stuff, like if I go to sort stuff, it'll sort by either type, by fuse attack power, or by most used. And I don't want a drumstick up in my most used items. You could shoot a freaking... Yes, you could. You can. It like won't do any this. It won't do that much extra damage, but you could. I don't know why you would, but yeah, you could. Well, I only have one drumstick, and until I get more, I'm not using it for anything. And so I'll need to kill some birds. Ah, the fire fruit. Give me all of these. Attach materials to arrows. I can't even promise that because that fight is crazy. I don't even know if I'd get a chance to use an arrow, honestly. I mean, I could try, but I don't know if I'll get a chance to. And I can't guarantee he wouldn't dodge it. He is very dodgy. Hey, a small key. Oh yeah, they brought back small keys. You see them in dungeons and shrines now. Just an extra thing that you gotta get to unlock a door. Oh, you. Yep, I'm going up here. Those are spikes. I should probably not touch them. However... I have a spiky shield now. So I can shield bash and stab them. And then you can take this. Oh, and by the way, that's not all you can do. You can take weapons and fuse them to other weapons. No. You can't take something that's already fused and fuse it to something else, but if something is unfused, you can. So, for example, I can take this wooden stick, right? And that long stick there is a spear, right? I can make a long stick. So basically a tree branch that now has the range of a spear. But it still attacks like a sword. So that just added another 5 damage to the stick. So I got, like, range? Ow. I'll take your construct bow. Oh yeah, those. The things that I, like, saved for, like, the longest time and never used because... This is the same bow I've been using. Go ahead and drop that one. Pick up the construct bow because it does 1 more damage. And then continue to not use the construct bow. This is a rock hammer. So you can take things that you fused. You can destroy the fused material and turn it back into what it was before. But you end up losing whatever item that you fused to it. So, like, I can't do anything with this, right? I'd like to pick up that boulder hammer, honestly. But, I mean, I have 2 of them, so I guess I don't need to. And I think the items will stay here, too, if I don't pick them up. Well, not that one. Those won't. But, like, the ones that I didn't pick up will. So, like, that one. Since I haven't touched it. And I think the fruit might grow back. Just go ahead and take all those. So yeah, fuse is really great because you get items, you get resources like this, for example. That if you fuse it to something, it'll boost the attack by 5, and you'll get like a sword or something out of it. Because obviously it's a blade, so it's gonna make like a sword. If I say attach it to the rusty broadsword, it would make the rusty broadsword do 10 damage, and it would replace the blade of the rusty broadsword. So it enhances. It's a way of enhancing weapons because all the weapons have all the weapons in the world have decayed, so they're more fragile than they used to be. So if you just use them by themselves, they break easily. This is why you fuse things to them to enhance them, and it ups the durability of it. Because the gloom, the stuff that decayed the Master Sword, decayed all the weapons of the world. What? What do you mean? For the moment, yeah, the Master Sword's dead. The Master Sword shattered. Ganondorf shattered the Master Sword. Just his power shattered the sword. Explain? I mean, I can... Alright, hold on. Hold on, I'll explain. Actually, I won't explain, I'll just show you. Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Oh, you're giving me this already. Is this how we're supposed to get it? Energy Cell, a gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use it. I hope that energy cell I provided is useful to you. Okay, you can grab more chips. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna save the game, and then we're gonna start a new one. And I'm gonna show you the cutscene. This cutscene, though, is fire, man. Return to the title screen. Okay. I saved my game, so as long as I don't save my game, it should be fine. Oh, it asks you at the beginning? That sucks. I can't just overwrite. I can't just, like, start a new game and not save it? Oh, that's such ass. Hold on, maybe... Oh, wait, I can... Hold on, there's a way. Because there's like a movie clip thing. I should be able to pull it up. Okay, if I go here... Adventure log. I have no other adventure... God damn it! Alright, fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Oh, right, you can't hear it over the game. So this happens. I'm sure you remember this from the trailer. See, the Master Sword's all damaged. And shatters.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raro placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
And then he does the thing, he raises the castle, and then they all fall and do the thing. But yeah, the freaking sword shatters. Well, that's the end of the cutscene anyway. Not quite. The Triforce didn't really have anything to do with that. Get the Black Plague from that dead Ganon. I mean, I guess in a way, kinda. But yeah, it saps all 30 of your hearts and 2 of your stamina wheels. Just gone. And then you start with nothing. Oh, you want to know? You want to see something funny? I only learned this yesterday. If you're crouching and you try to open a chest from anywhere other than the front of it, he punches the side of it and shakes his hand. Which I think is hilarious. Like he didn't think that that would hurt punching a chest. Nintendo never did good with introducing Reborn Ganon without fucking Link. Yeah, I mean Link always gets fucked up in some way. Although, although technically he didn't in Twilight Princess. He didn't Link didn't get screwed up at the beginning of the game. Not really. I mean, he got turned into a wolf, but excuse me? Oh, they're attacking the choo-choo. Aw, I was hoping they'd get more damaged. But whatever. They got... Oh, there's a second one. Ha! The choo-choo dodged! Missed that. Oh! I made red choo-choo jelly. You can expose choo-choo jelly to the different elements and it'll like change. You can make red choo-choo jelly, you can make yellow choo-choo jelly and white choo-choo jelly for fire, ice, and lightning. Am I actually gonna hit this thing? Damn! Well, that one saw me. Asshole. I mean, I could just make a platform. But why do that when I can climb? Ooh, a soldier reaper. That is really good. Let me drop the long stick. So the construct said that they had associates in this cave system. That would teach me the use of the energy cell. What are these? Bright bloom seeds. extremely useful, these little things. Oh, keys. Key swing. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. That sounds incredibly useful. Attached arrows and thrown weapons fly farther. Okay, good to know. See, watch this. Oh. I thought it would give me amber. It gave me rock salt. The fuck are you? A frog that blows bubbles. And the bubbles don't hurt. So then, what the hell are you? Nah, where are you going? What the hell? Did it just turn into a bunny? Ow! I was busy being amazed, you shit! I'm gonna grab this chest right here. Finally! A shirt! Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft gloss feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. We have acquired a shirt. Giant bright bloom seed. Well, I mean, yeah, if you combine it with the pants I was wearing. That's basically what it is. But it's archaic. It's archaic fashion. Of course it's going to be something old. I have flint. See, Amber! Oh, hey, a ruby. I will take the ruby. The only thing archaic about it is that Link is rocking that outfit in public. I mean, it do look good, though. It shows off that arm and the tattoos that I gave him. Also, something else I noticed with this game, and I'm sure it was the same in Breath of the Wild. They made Link right-handed again. But yeah, they made him right-handed again. Link should be left-handed. I will argue that with anybody. Link should be left-handed. He wasn't right-handed until they started putting motion controls on everything. Then they started making him right-handed. How am I wrong and right at the same time? Either I'm wrong or I'm right. He was left-handed in the GameCube version of Twilight Princess. Hello, Rauru. Yeah, but like, he was always left-handed until Skyward Sword came out, when it had motion controls. Because the majority of players... The reasoning was the majority of players were right-handed. And he was right-handed also in the Wii U version of Twilight Princess, because the Wii U also used motion controls. I'm just saying that they didn't start making him right-handed until they introduced motion controls. The Stewart constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted the others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. I'm just saying. Are you gonna yell at me? Yeah, we may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. It's very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. The rafts are broken. We are exhausted from trying to fix them. Currently, we are resting from this task. At least the Zonai device is undamaged. Yes, they are special tools that we employ. They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Ask the construct in front of the fan for details. I will return to my rest. And so this one. I'm gonna wake him up again. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. It seems you did not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. The green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at an inopportune moment. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a RAF. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many uses to employ them. So, basically, it's just... You have to worry about stamina, and now you have to worry about a different type of stamina. So I can make a raft now. Give. Give. What, is that already at the farthest distance I can put it? I guess it is. Oh, I just missed it. No, I'm gonna use them as like steps. So I put that one there. As long as you don't attach them, they won't sink. But is there anything over there that I really need to do? Actually, before I go somewhere, let me just look. Where does this lead? Because I can either go back up here with those, which would just be going backwards, technically, which I don't need to do. But I think that one's a bit too far. Oh, that's already on the ground. Okay. It seems I didn't actually need this one. I'm gonna keep it there anyway. What are you swinging at? Dead. So I get a new bow out of it. So that's cool. Give. It's a thick stick broadsword. It became a thick stick broadsword. Well, this is almost broken, so I may as well drop it. Oh, I see what I need it for. Is that a mushroom growing on the root? It is, and it's mine. I have it. Okay, give me this. Whatever, that should be fine, right? I just need to climb it. Really, Link? Climb up the thing. Now jump. There you go. Again, did all that work for an amber. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. Huzzah! Now then. To make a raft, we need logs. Like so. We take this van. Attach it like so. Into the water. We smack and we go. And then our battery regenerates. If you strike a flint with a metal object, it will create fire. But I'm not trying to waste it like that. What happens if I cook something? Well, I know what'll happen if I cook something. I'll cook something. But see, the next place that we gotta go to... I probably shouldn't cook them like that. Oh, okay, you're just gonna... Oh, right, because the fire's not lit. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Now it's the spicy peppers that I'm trying to cook. If I just cook 5 of them, I get sauteed peppers. 12 minutes! 12 minutes is pretty freaking good. I should make a second one, too. Stimulate muscles and raise attack power in high temperatures. This is not what I want. I need more peppers. I hope I find some more. Construct man. Oh, are you going this direction? It's very late to be traveling. The mountain's path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used to either cook or warm yourself. Flint is a fire starter. Yep. Wow, he tells you he tells you how to cook and about fire. Because we're going to be getting into the snowy place, which is why I need stuff with... Which is why I need stuff that boosts, like, fire, like cold weather resistance. Because this one meal is not going to get me through it. Not a chance in hell. Okay, that's one. I don't even think that hit. There we go. Where did this take me? What? I didn't even know this was here. Another Korok. More Zonai charges. Useful because you can give yourself temporary batteries. Okay, I need to climb back up. I'm not after those mushrooms that badly. Oh, we could go fight the, oh, it's just another choo-choo. Get out of here. Actually, let's not use that. Oh, whatever was in the pond is gone now. Oh, there's a cave right there. I do not, however, think that climbing would be a way to get to that cave. So we'll just have to keep going. There might be a way to get to that platform. I just gotta find the proper way of doing so. Any nest in this tree? There is a nest. Did you just jump out of the tree? God damn it. Freaking stamina already becoming a problem. I get the bird egg. So that platform. I do want to go to that platform. Oh, hi! Look at all of you things that happen to be here. I'm behind cover, sucker. What are you gonna do? You just threw a whole freaking barrel at me? Ow. That kinda hurt a lot. Like, you are not throwing a rock at me from right there. Wait, what do I have? I have a... Okay. I don't know where I picked up a second sword, but whatevs. I'm just gonna end up replacing all of my bows with construct bows at this point. Take another rusty shield. So this one I've used once. I kind of want to use one of these, but it's attack power of 5. See, it replaces the blade, and now it does 10 damage. Oh, more arrows? Don't mind if I yes. Only 2? Okay, that's fine. What do we have here? Another opal. Minecart tracks and a cave. Okay, looks like I can get to the thing from up there. Oh? Can I make a self-propelled minecart with fans? Rod is like pitch black. But if you throw these, suddenly light. Please wait. This cave is especially dark. You will need light in order to proceed ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Ah, you do not know of them, despite the fact that I have like 20 in my inventory. The glowing flowers there are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in the caves, in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a miner to bring bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require a stimulus to blossom? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching it to an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. The bright bloom you see growing there is no different. I caused it to blossom. It will generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places, such as this. I mean, he says you could strike them or attach them to an arrow, but you can also just throw them. Zoanite. It's zoanite, an unusual material that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting of weapons and armor. Okay, I have 3. It would appear there are many. Damn. Now let me get the rock. What is it, a rock hammer? Yeah, it's a rock hammer now. Works about as effectively as a boulder hammer. I'm gonna go de-body hair myself. Or die trying. Alright, dude. Good luck with that. I'll chat you later. Appreciate you sticking around and chatting. Okay, so we're going deeper into the mine. It's now dark again. What? I'm gonna take all the zoonite. It'll be hella useful later. Not bad. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why it requires support. But my requests so far have gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. Oh, you want to rest? Here, let me help. There's your support. You can now rest. Aw, he's actually resting now. We helped him out. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zoonite. Are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zoonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zoonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zoonite technology is typically powered by zoonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zoonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Zoonite charges are what power zoonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zoonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Oh, energy cell, so I can expand my energy cell. That will take all of them, but I don't really need zoonite for anything this early on. So I'll take them all. There's only 10 though, and that'll only increase by 10. Do I really want to buy them? Yeah, fuck it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can get all these too. Just give them all. I'll just buy out your entire stock. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zoonite capsules? Zonite capsules. You have forgotten yours. Or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are convenient means of carrying portable Zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. The ones I give you are fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a Zonite device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. I shall take the utmost care. Oh yeah, I can't actually teleport yet. So if I take a minecart, put it on here, I take out one of the fans, then I can take the fan and attach it to the minecart. Then I should be able to make a minecart that moves. Hell yeah. Muraru, how did you get here? The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. And when we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bells stir fond memories in me. Are you just over here reminiscing? Oh wait, did I just come back over here? Wasn't I already here? No, I was not here before. Link, stop sneaking. Oh, there's a Korok. I wonder where it wants to go. Only that one broke. I guess we'll see what this thing is. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonite capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonite capsules by converting certain energy resources. The resources accept things such as construct horns and Zonite charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into a receptacle, similar to using a cooking pot. I know about Zonite capsules. So, if I take these... Well, I didn't mean to use them, but okay. But if I take these... and say one of these. I put them in. The device sucks them up. Oh, it's like a gotcha machine. Portable pot. It lasts for one cooking recipe only. Flame emitter. A device that shoots fire. Yeah, give me more of these. This is good. See that thing? What is that? I want to know. Oh, the gong has sounded. Wait, do I need to use this and attach, like, fans to it? I don't feel like it would move very much, as big as it is. Oh, the temperature is low now. I could bring it over here. No, get down. You're taking damage. I could definitely bring it over there. And do things that way. Ah, more hot peppers. Good. I need these. Especially if I'm gonna get through the cold place. Got him. Nothing around there, okay. Ideally, I want to try to get, like, down from here today, but I might not be able to. What did it say this was? Pit cave. He's just gonna tell me about cooking. Another one of those weird frogs? That's the sound that it made. Another one of these. A bubble gem. Damn, I got a ruby? A lot of seeds. I'll take them. Oh, heck, and I'm back here. So I feel like with enough cold resistance, I could go around the corner there and take the platform over there. I'm gonna grab these and immediately go back inside. Bro, I came up here the hard way my first time playing through. I think this man just tells you about cooking effects. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in hardest environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. Primary safeguards used by our creators are meals that warm to them. Meals are typically used with We're typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective, but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. Must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterwards. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Okay, well I have 22 of these. Which means if I cook 3 of them, I have like a half an hour of cold resistance. Half an hour is quite a bit of time. That minecart is still there. Where is your friend, sir? Oh, your friend is over there. Okay. I think we can fix this. Come with me. Get in the minecart. No, no, no. Where are you going? There you go. Back home safe and sound. An apple fell out. Oh, nothing. A single arrow. I mean, I suppose better than nothing. A zoanite. Where did the other one go? That was quite a bit of arrows. Let's see, where will this lead? Oh, this will lead up the mountain to the snowy place. That's kind of where I want to go. I kind of want to fight that construct, though. It can yield some really decent freaking rewards if I can beat it. But that's a matter of beating it. Let's play it safe for now. We move. Well, I did not notice that the track was broken. Oh, hey, it teleported me back over here. That's great. It's okay, so the track is broken. We can't go that way. Good to know. Good to freaking know. I will catch you, fish. Gotcha. Okay, I guess we'll go through the cave then. Okay, it's snowing cold. I guess time to eat one of my foods. Cold resistance for 12 minutes. Let's go. There we go. Got it. Another Korok. We have 8 now. Ah, that's the morning bell. I see you, Raru. Soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat that they pose to you now. Well, yeah, they're kind of trying to kill me, but... You know, it's fine. Got him. They're only doing what they're programmed to do. Yeah, but that doesn't help me right now, does it, Raru? There's a cave there. A construct there. What looks like a spicy pepper plant over here. I have another 15. I don't think I have anything with metal. Destroy fused material. What? It didn't light? You son of a bitch. Cook the peppers. It'll only add 6 if I do that. That'll add 4. That'll add 3. I should hold on to it, because I might need something else to break through stuff. It'll be fine. So should I switch and use this for a while? What is that? Oh, it's a wooden stick. It seems to be the only construct here. You have bigger concerns. You cannot possibly be more concerned with me. You're gonna die. The chews are gonna kill it. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. The sucker's dead. Amazing. I got white choo choo jelly. And another construct bow? Don't mind if I yes. A flame emitter club, that could be useful. Although a flame emitter spear would be better. Because it'd be like cha cha cha, and it'd be spitting flames. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that just leads to that cave. The temperature should be okay in here. Bottomless cave. I have bomb flowers? What am I supposed to use these for? Apparently some kind of currency. Oh no, my rock hammer is badly damaged. I can see why it's called Bottomless Cave. I am not going after that mushroom. Screw that mushroom. What do we got? Another amber. Let's not fall. Falling would be very bad for me. Is that a freaking like? Damn it, it broke. What do I use? This. Dead! We got the like. Like stone. Fuse attack power 4. Okay. And we got an opal out of it. It's not the greatest thing it could have given us, honestly. Is that a second one? It is a second one. You just gonna stay frozen? Okay. Fat lot of good that did. Come on, show me your little thing. Come on, don't make me shoot you again. I don't really have anything that would be useful to shoot you with. I can light you on fire again. Dead. Oh, yes, a broadsword. I'll take that. Thank you.
Yep.
Another opal. A flame emitter shield. Do I want one of those? I suppose it could be useful. If I use it right. Yo, you freaking jumped that far? Oh, that's just a tree branch. I thought it'd be more spicy peppers. Speaking of, I need to eat something. There, now I'm at full health. Damn you and your fucking explosions. Damn, I got 2 drumsticks out of that one? Hell yeah. Another 2 drumsticks, I'll take it. A chest that was buried in the ground?
Yep.
Damn, they really like giving me amber, don't they? Damn, I really did do this the hard way the first time I played through. Holy shit. You may notice I have 45 seconds left in my cold resistance timer. I will be waiting out the full amount before I decide to eat something else. Okay, so that's the way I came. Am I actually gonna have to build, like, some ridiculous bridge to get up there? I think I am. I mean, I can... Okay, now we gotta eat. Another 12 minutes. So I'm trying to do this, actually. Haha! Although I'd love to go over there and kill them. And get the shit that they have. It's another one of those, 2 of those Captain Constructs. Ooh. Like that. I like that a lot. Maybe once I have... Maybe once I find a way to deal with this cold permanently. Because right now I don't want to really waste any of my time having that cold resistance. Gotanbach Shrine. Well, this is the last one. We go! Damn, it's 12:30. Hello, Raru. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. I get another ability? Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. Unless you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. Bye. The ability to rise. So I can, like, swim through the ceiling? Look at me! You just swim through shit. A stone axe. Drop the wooden stick. Damn, your aim is as bad as mine. Ba-ba-da. Pow. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum ba da. Oh, I see. Sneaky. That's gonna be hella useful, assuming I remember it exists. Construct bow. Fine. I guess I no longer have any use for my normal bows. Snap. Snap. I'm up here now. Now I'm here. And now we wait for it to pass under the other thing. We move. Huzzah! It's whatever it speaks like that, it sounds like the sound clip's being played backwards. Because it has such like an abrupt end to it. Like every time it just feels like it's backwards to me. Purge more of the corruption out of my arm. So we have 3 of those things now. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. So we've done all 3 shrines that Rauru told us to do. Ah, I see you restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. So I can use Ascend to go up through things. A Zonai charge? Archaic Warm Greaves! I have cold resistant pants. Oh my god, I no longer need. I no longer need to worry about the cold. Bro, these Captain Constructs, I'm coming for them. Is that a platform? It is a platform. I can ascend. Ha! I didn't have to build some weird, like, bridge to get up here. One of you I'll deal with. The other, I'm just gonna cheese. Got him. What are you gonna do now, sir? You're down there. How? How was that a sneak attack? I don't even know how I got a sneak attack off him. I mean, I'll take another one, sure. To the victor go the spoils. I can't carry any more of those. What are you giving to give me? Another opal. I guess I should be used to them by now. Okay, so let me get out my already used stone axe. Let me make my bullshit bridge again. It fell. Come on, this worked the first time. There we go. I'll go up to the ground, pop up here, and we continue on our way. New devices from the looks of it. Hello, Raru. Zona devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Well, it looks like here's another dispenser. Can I ascend through this? I can indeed. Okay, apparently that's not close enough. Oh god, how far back is it gonna put me? Oh, okay, so right after I got this. That's not terrible. I thought for a second it was gonna fall. Okay, let's try this again. With a bit better positioning. There, that's way better. I'm gonna grab the Zonai charge. And the Zonai charge. Now, what did I come up here for? An opal? An amber? Ah, wing +3. I don't think these broken up barrels actually hold anything. Oh, whoops. Nah, they break and they don't have nothing in them. Let me see what this construct has to say. My duties are complete. Oh, this is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require the Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? I am manufacturing Zonai devices using this device dispenser. So he just teaches you about the things. Okay. Wing types, huh? So they work like a glider then? Because a glider certainly would be nice. Yeah, it tells you exactly how many you have and what it dispenses. That's cool. Let's grab just a few more. Okay. So I don't have any way of controlling these things yet. But you hop on them and then fly. And then you can, like, turn and stuff based on, based on where you stand. No, I totally saw that from the air. A large Zonite. I wonder what that powers. I should have a lot of those. I have 19. Oh, wait, there's a tree. Either eggs or Korok. Eggs. I'll take the egg. Mararu, you here too? We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, This land is the Garden of Time, the site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day, it was on the surface. Oh, so this place actually was on the surface. Okay, bye. Okay, we're back down here. The fire is still going. A roasted arowana. I have 8 drumsticks. Cook the drumstick. Roasted bird drumstick. I mean, what else was I expecting? Give me 2 campfire eggs. So according to Raru, we should be able to open this door now. Goddamn stamina. Open. The hell is that? A bead? Examine. Oh. Zelda? Zelda, why are you here? Okay. Sure. I'll take your hand. Wow, she really does. Okay. And then she vanishes. Of course. But what'd she do to us? Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it will prove important. So what, I can just do this now? There we go. Just like a flick of the wrist. A goddess statue? The goddess statue smiles upon you. Okay, it didn't do anything. But I don't have enough things from shrines to trade in anyway, so... Oh, this has two hands. Push. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. I do not have enough power. This door stands the test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not strong enough yet to open it. But there's one more shrine on the island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at the shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Puripad. Okay. The Puripad lets you travel to certain places instantly. See all the blue marks in your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island shrines around there somewhere. There just happens to be one more shrine, yeah, on this island. But we can fast travel now, which is great. Yeah, and it isn't told to you until after you almost die failing. Exactly. Oh, and then he didn't give us the travel function until after then, too. Oh, this is where we started. Oh, I see this thing. So now that I have all my powers... Let me just swim through solid objects. It's chill, don't worry about it. Yeah, I can swim through solid objects. Well, granted only in one direction, but still. See? You swim! I'm not. That's a legit ability you get in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Ascend. Lets you go through solid objects above you. That's legit what it's called. Now let me just reverse time on this thing. I control time. I can rewind. How much fucking power does the original owner of the hand have? Well, to be honest, we didn't even get that power from him. Zelda gave it to us. She like shook our hand and like this power transferred from her into the hand and now he can control time. Well, not so much as time as just objects. Yeah, well, it was like more of a like an echo. Like she was just kind of floating there and she didn't say anything. I mean, it was all in the last like 2 minutes, to be honest. But let's see if I now let me test this with something that I can get more of easily. So watch this. I'm up here, right? If I drop this down there, I can now move it back to where it was before it fell. So it basically just it moves things into like their original position. Go and get the boat again. The Nachoya Shrine? It's a Nachoya Shrine. That's a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing. The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. Note that one note regarding the zonite required to process crystalline charges. The mines in this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there's enough left to produce an energy well. There's more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. Okay, so I can't extend my battery yet. Confirm Zelda's a Time Lord. I mean, she's something. She's something that's got to do with time. If Link is the hero of time, what do you think Zelda is? I mean, not exactly. But if you think about Ocarina of Time and what you had to do in it, I may just let me just rewind this. No, not exactly. There were, she's the sage. She's the sage of time. I mean, in this game, she is. He's so angry. Well, she's the sage of time for a specific reason. It's not that she has... She has that little stone. So it's mainly because of the stone, not that she already had it. Look, I'm just telling you. It's what it is. Okay. You probably won't like the fact that there's 5 more of them either. Yeah, they're going the whole sage route with this game. The sages of time, water, fire, lightning, wind, and spirit. He's that mad? I mean, I think the story is really good. I mean, because the sages aren't always the same people. It's like, isn't there always different iterations of them? I can go there now. Oh, wait, I already did that one. So I don't need this. There's that one I screwed up, though. I mean, it's because of the stone that she picked up. Well, actually, it's not because of the stone that she picked up, because the stone just enhances the natural, the abilities that a person already has. So technically, she had the power already. You don't honestly think it. You don't really think it's gonna stay that way, do you? To be fair, he always gets left, like, since Breath of the Wild. A dude woke up naked. I mean, I can't see the map right now. But, I mean, Saria's referenced in the game, at least. She got, like, a lake named after her. A lot of the old characters and places have, like, locations named after them. I really don't think it's as bad as you're making it out to be, but okay. Okay, break it down. That's what I wanted. I mean, I wouldn't say she has a fuck ton of powers. Oh, the first boat. Wait, the first boat. Which boat? Oh, wait, the one that I dropped? Are you talking about the raft that I dropped? I mean, she's not here. I can't tell you without telling you. But yeah, she's effectively not here. No, she's not even in a cocoon. Like, she's just straight up gone. Well, none of them are in stasis in this game. It's a matter of them awakening as a sage. Also, I can't actually say about Zelda without, like, telling everybody on stream. But, I'll send you a message. Yeah, so she's effectively just not here. She's gone. So I want to get there. About to get in a call with me. She did call me. What, do you want me to mute it? Like, what do you want to do? Okay. Suit yourself. Figured I'd ask.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no. It's already established that the second Hyrule Warriors is canon to the story leading up to this game.
Did you play and beat that one?
I did not, but I know enough about it to know that Tiny Robot was
I mean, I
the
know the tiny robot, but I didn't play through enough of the game to know the full story of it.
So basically, Tiny Robot was sent back in time
Yeah, that much I know.
to correct the mistakes that were made leading up to Ganon winning.
Oh, so he was supposed to retcon the whole thing.
He was originally supposed to be an agent of Ganon when Ganon went and corrupted them all, but he was in the safety of the palace.
Which, by the way, that corruption was called malice before.
before it was called Gloom. But
Gloom
don't
is.
worry, it's
I'm sorry, Gloom is such. I just think Gloom is a really dumb name. They should have.
it's a
They should have.
reference to Twilight Princess, but it's totally not corrupted Twilight corrupted Ganon.
How is it? How is Gloom a reference to that?
Because when the souls were lost, it was referenced that they were caught in a place of eternal gloom. One of the spirits actually references that, and then Midna says something about it. So when they were caught between worlds, it was basically an eternal gloom.
Huh?
But they wound up not going with that term originally. It was a very obscure reference, but it was still kept in there because that's what they originally.
I mean, Twilight Princess was my favorite Zelda game, so I'm surprised that it didn't ring a bell for me.
Yeah, it was early on, and it was when you're talking to the spirits when you're first trying to get free after you were captured.
Are you talking about one of the
references-
random NPC ones? One of the
Yes.
red. That's why it probably didn't click for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't remember everything the unimportant NPCs say.
I only remember the first little bit because that's about as far as I ever got in the game. So for me, that actually sticks in my head, right? But yeah, no. So the implication was that the tiny robot would not be able to effectively change all of the alternate time that it created by going back. So it created kind of like a paradox, and there was hints that or implications from what I've heard. Now, again, I haven't gotten far enough to confirm this, but allegedly, two certain individuals kind of phased and were impacted between that timeline reality and the other timeline reality. And it just so happens to be Link and Zelda. So if they were telling the truth about it being canonical to the story, even if the entirety of it is not canon, which is fine because originally Hyrule Warriors, both of them weren't supposed to be, then it stands to reason, first of all, that's why we only see those two. Second of all, despite the fact that we actually saved the heroes from dying in the second Hyrule Warriors, that we don't see them in the particular starting scene of this game. And in theory, the two of them traveling through that tunnel could actually have been during part of that phase of reality, thus branching off. But again, I haven't seen anything past this in this game, so I don't know if the other heroes make a cameo or if there's reference to what happened to them this time around.
The
or
other
what.
heroes, you mean like the four champions?
Yes.
I mean, they have their respective references, but otherwise they're not in the game at all. Like
Are they still referenced?
Mifa's
as
statue
dead?
is still there. Daruk
So they're dead.
Daruk is carved into a mountain
So they're dead.
in like a Rushmore type thing. Well, those ones were dead in Breath of the Wild.
Yes, but the problem is
No, they are still
Is-
definitely dead.
no. See, you say that, but the problem is that the second Hyrule Warriors takes place before and after Breath of the Wild, and before this one.
Yeah, no, Mifa I know for a fact is still dead.
None of them were supposed to be dead after the second Hyrule Warriors, unless something happens at the end of that I'm just not aware of.
No, she's still dead.
Yeah, Mifa dying was a punch in the gut. Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
She's dead, and Teba, Rivali's like successor in Breath of the Wild, is still around.
Good, because I didn't really like Rivali. He was an ass butt.
Like all of their descendant, or their, I guess you could call them replacements, or their substitutes. They're all still around. Like Sidon's around, Teba's around, the Goron,
Excited.
the Goron guy is around, and
Saddam was just a cheeky bugger.
The
I liked him.
what's her name? The young Gerudo, like queen or whatever, the princess. She's
Oh,
around too.
oh, oh, is she? Okay. The young one, yeah.
Oh, and they kept the fact that Link is still the only male allowed in Gerudo Town, so you don't have to go through all the jumping through hoops to get into town. They actually remember that he's still welcome there.
Okay. Yeah, so that's really weird then, because they talked a big game, and what they've released has nothing to do with what they initially implied.
1 second.
Everything good?
Yeah, I just got to get up for a second. Hold on.
Okay. And now I will regale you with tales of a naked mole rat. No, I'm kidding, Chet. I won't do that to you.
There. No, something just required my immediate attention, that's all. But yeah. So like what all did they like say like apparently it didn't go in the direction that you thought it was going to go? Like with the story and whatnot? Like what they were showcasing or whatever?
Sorry, bear with me just a minute.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know you couldn't hear me.
No, I can hear you. I just need a quick moment.
I want to use them so badly.
Are you kidding me, kiddo?
Don't need pouring milk.
Although I suppose it won't hurt.
The water can and pour it out. Like a... So I have to wash this, okay? It's sticky now.
Okay. I should definitely not use you here. You I could use. A bunch of fish. It's funny that it's not spawning the chests. Oh, that's because that's just the okay. I understand. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so from what I had understood, the second Hyrule Warriors, right,
Uh huh.
was supposed to rewrite everything that had gone wrong in Breath of the Wild.
Meaning it was supposed to make it so that it never happened.
Basically. And that was supposed to be the prequel to this game. So basically, the heroes didn't die. They never failed to Ganon initially, which means the king wasn't dead. Ganon never succeeded in defeating Link the first time around. It was basically supposed to be a fracturing of time to unbreak the fracturing of time that allegedly happened with Ocarina of Time, which they really honestly never needed to do because Ocarina of Time just allowed Link to travel between time and different possibilities, but did not, in essence, have to have broken the timeline. They made that as an excuse to make a bunch of offshoots of the games. Then they realized how absolutely ridiculously out of control it was. And they're like, guess we should fix this because even we can't remember the timeline anymore. So we have to get our fans to fucking come up with a chart and then we'll validate it. But just to throw a monkey wrench in because we don't want to look like idiots, we'll say, no, these two are wrong and switch it up. And now they can't even keep the promise on that.
Yeah, no,
And
everybody is still 100% dead. They even say, oh, this is a quote from somebody, I forget who, but they're like, the castle has fallen into neglect since the calamity, so like no one even lives in the castle anymore. So like they still talk as if like the calamity and everything happened. So obviously nothing was fixed in this game, or before this game, I should say.
yeah, I don't know, man.
But
Like
what's weird
this,
is there's not a
this,
there's not a single
it,
guardian or anything like them
no, instead it
around.
looks like their children are kicking around.
Their children? What do you mean they're children?
The weird little funky robots and the woodcutters and shit.
Oh, these are something completely different.
Yeah, but I for argument's sake, I would call them their children. But I mean, that's the thing is none of this makes sense. This legitimately has nothing to do with anything that they had promised.
I wasn't aware of anything they promised, so
Well, sorry, not they promised, but what they had said slash implied. Basically, it was all a lie. Because
that or
my
they decide
understanding,
that or like last minute they decided to go in a different direction.
yeah, well, fuck them in their different direction because Zelda is not the fucking Sage of Time.
Well, in this game she is.
No, she's not.
They even refer to
I
her as the Sage of Time.
well, congratulations. You can call me the President of the United States of America. I could get 100 people to say it doesn't make it true. She is not the Sage of Time. I'm sorry, I'm not subscribing to that.
I feel like you're also gonna get mad about the fact that their story of how the Kingdom Hyrule originated.
Oh no, what did they do now?
Well, in ancient texts, it stated that the first king of Hyrule, his name was Rauru.
Really? So you have not only do you have Ghost Hand, you have Old Ghost Hand. Like, wow, you just made a bunch of dicks fall from the sky.
Yep, I figured.
That's
I just do the amiibo thing while we're talking.
yeah, no, that's fine. Go for it.
I can only you can only do them once every 24 hours. So,
Yeah, yeah, no.
though
Go
I'm
for it.
finding it interesting that chests aren't dropping for all of them.
All right, so Rauru is allegedly the first king, which contradicts other things that were previously established.
I mean, I still think that like the beginning of Link and Zelda, I still think that's Skyward Sword though, because those were definitely the first iterations of them.
I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Skyward Sword. I feel like Skyward Sword was awkwardly played. It was a good game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not speaking poor of it. But I think it was awkwardly placed in the sense of they tried to rewrite history that they already wrote.
Because is that not supposed to be like the Skyward Sword was supposedly the one that happened before all of them, right? Because that's the creation of the Master Sword.
Which doesn't make sense because they already established that story with the original NES Link and the original NES Zelda. So they kind of, you know what I mean? They broke the time so bad because they were just going crazy with the franchise that I honestly think they lost track of what they did. And it's not the first time a game development company has made that mistake, by the way. Like, Blizzard had to be educated on their own history of their own characters at a BlizzCon because they fucked up.
Did they really?
Yes, they did. They tried to argue with a fan who knew the lore inside and out. And he's like, actually, so-and-so is not dead. He was just trapped as a living rock in a mountain when they were referring to one of the dwarves. And so Blizzard actually had to go in and change the game and fix it because they realized the dude was right. He straight up educated the head developers because they fucked up.
That's actually kind of funny.
That's the thing, though. Like, it's not the first time that a game development company has erroneously decided something, right?
Well, I suppose when you make a bunch of games, it's kind of hard to keep up with everything that you've ever put in all of them.
And what's even harder, to give Nintendo some credit here, is when you're dealing with time, it is incredibly difficult when you start fracturing time to keep track of time. You know, and I think Nintendo has done fairly well. And honestly, like I said, the biggest thing that I'm irritated about is Zelda already has a role. She's in essence the heroine of time. Without Zelda, there can be no Link and no Ganon. Without Link, there can be no Zelda and no Ganon. Without Ganon, there can be no Link and no Zelda. The three are interconnected since the beginning of time and always will be.
And yet and yet the Triforce shows no like. The Triforce isn't even used in this game.
That's because, and this is my belief, the Triforce is merely a representation of the soul.
Because
If
Ganon,
you really
the new
think about it.
the new Ganondorf doesn't like have anything about the Triforce of Power or anything.
No, but honestly, what I think it is that his soul is basically connected to the Triforce of Power, just as Link's is connected to the Triforce of Courage, and Zelda's is connected to the Triforce of Wisdom. Which explains why in Breath of the Wild 1, Zelda basically had the Triforce embedded in her skin. And there's been multiple accounts where they've more or less implied that without actually saying it, so that's my running theory. And it's also the excuse that they use to keep pumping out games. The only way that the franchise can end is if they destroy the Triforce in its entirety. Link, Zelda, and Ganon would have to die more or less simultaneously. It would be a mass homicide and a suicide with no no.
Well, I was gonna say they're obviously not gonna do that.
There may come a day where they have to.
I mean, assuming that's when they no longer produce any Legend of Zeldas, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, look, let's be honest. You know I love Legend of Zelda, right? Like I love the series for the most part.
For the most
Always, I'm not okay with what they're trying to do in this. There are a couple that I'm not too keen on. Didn't really like the one where you split into the 4 links. Wasn't a fan of that.
I
Just
did
wasn't
not
for me.
play a lot of those handheld ones.
But overall,
Four Sword Adventure was not one that I know anything about.
But I mean, like, overall, I actually thoroughly enjoy LOZ. That and Final Fantasy were 2 series that I grew up with as a child. They will always hold a special place in my heart. Did they seriously name a fruit after Amaranth?
I mean, that fruit was in. I think that fruit was in.
I don't ever recall seeing that.
I think it was in Breath of the Wild too. It's supposed to give you more defense, I think.
I will just.
Yeah, it
not.
raises your defense when cooked into a dish.
Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything. No, Armoranth. Okay. They added an R. I just don't want to get you in trouble.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
You can be banned. If it's felt that somebody is speaking poorly of another streamer. That's a thing now.
Wow, okay. That's a thing now.
I don't know. I mean, technically it's always been a thing. You're not supposed to smack talk partners or other streamers on the same platform.
I mean, that's fair.
But, I mean, whatever. Anyways. No, I mean, let's just be honest, though. There's only so much they can do before they're basically
Out of ideas.
recycling the same story and just reskinning Ganon, reskinning Zelda, reskinning Link, tweaking up some abilities. And honestly, what I'm seeing in this so far, unless they're going in a completely different direction in the future, I don't really see much.
You know what I would like to see? And I don't think they would do it because, I mean, I don't know if she's considered canon. But I'd like to see a game with a story that revolves around Linkle.
She is not canon, that has been confirmed.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But what they could do is canonize her in her own way. They can make her canon to just the Hyrule Warriors and do a Hyrule Warriors spin-off, which would in essence allow them to keep the franchise going while telling a completely different story. And that I would actually be completely okay with, given the fact that her grandmother is royalty.
Yeah, I would like to see a game like revolved around her.
In essence, I think the biggest problem that they have with that is then they would have to establish that Zelda had sex. And I don't think they're prepared to do that.
Because that would be the worst thing in the world.
Well, I mean, while having violence in this game, they have actually kept Zelda pretty fucking pure over the years.
I mean, we're not gonna talk about the fact that in Breath of the Wild, Link boned the freaking Sheikah girl. They spent a night together.
Yeah, but that's Link. It's apparently expected if a male hero bones somebody, but the female heroine cannot have sex, otherwise she is not worthy. Or I don't fucking know, dude.
She's just impure.
Well, also Zelda is supposed to, be the embodiment of the Triforce of Wisdom, and apparently having sex is not wise.
Again, ridiculous.
I agree. Or maybe it's just the rules.
The rules.
Yeah. Wisdom and purity do go hand in hand in a lot of aspects because wisdom is pure and pure knowledge in its most highest form. So I don't know, maybe they're going that route. But either way, I mean, they should understand it's the internet, and there is more than likely R34 of Zelda, so they can't keep her pure forever. Don't worry, Nintendo. The internet's got you.
You say, more than likely.
Well, I haven't searched, but I mean, considering the series has been out for forever and a half, it's pretty much a given.
I mean, can 100% guarantee you that it exists.
Well, I figured as much, but again, I have not seen it myself, therefore I cannot factually confirm. Okay, bye.
Wow, these were really shit chests.
They really were.
Like, I got 3 fabrics out of them. And like, I got a rusty halberd and a rusty claymore. But I didn't get any of the freaking costumes. Because all of the all the clothing from the old games that were in Breath of the Wild that you could get with amiibos, they're all in this game too. So you can get like the Fierce Deity outfit and the Twilight outfit, the Sky outfit, all those. But you know,
Yeah.
with amiibos, it's like a loot box. You have a chance of getting them.
Going back to Linkle for a minute, she bears the mark of the royal family on one of the items she has, and she
Isn't
flat
it
out
that
states
compass that
it-
she's got?
Yes, which would imply what's the one where Link went with the boat and crap? I can't remember them.
Went with the who?
The one where Link basically was a sailor.
Oh, when he was on the boat when the world flooded, that was Wind Waker.
Yeah. So basically, the princess of that one would be her grandma.
She was just she was I don't know, she was like acting like one, or she just no, she legit didn't know that she was Zelda when she was Tetra the pirate. She legit had no idea that she was Zelda at the time.
So Tetra would be her grandmother.
I mean, that could be possible considering Tetra sailed with her pirate crew, went to many different places, probably met a bunch of people.
Is that the back of the compass has the seal of the royal family, and she said it was her grandmother's. It was a keepsake from her grandmother, and it had been passed down through the family. Only the royal family is allowed to bear the mark of the royal family.
And a compass would be. It would make sense if it was a compass and she was a seafarer. Mm-hmm. That would make sense. You would use the compass and that sort of thing.
That part for me is speculation, just based on the object, but the rest of it is factually part of the backstory of Linkle. And also, thinking about it this way...
Isn't it speculation that it was Tetra, though?
Yes, it's speculation that it was Tetra. But it is fact that the compass has the royal mark on it, and Linkle stated that it came from her grandma.
That much I do remember about her.
And also, think of it this way. Having dual crossbows would not be a surprise as a common weapon for pirates.
I suppose not, no.
And if you really want to push it, the Hyrulean, or the Kokiri tunic that she has could also be attributed to a shout out to Robin Hood, which basically were a bunch of force bandits, which the style does still technically match with that of pirates.
I mean, yeah, the pirates that they're pirates that work on land
They were
instead
land
of
pirates.
yeah, they were land
Exactly.
pirates.
So, I mean, it still matches. It keeps to the theme without implying that she is a Kokiri child herself. Um, yeah. So, I mean, did Link and Tetra ever hook up?
What in
Yeah.
Wind Waker? I mean, I didn't play through it fully, but I've seen a playthrough of it. She basically the king, because the king of Hyrule is the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she ends up awakening, or not so much awakening as being basically told that she's Princess Zelda,
Okay.
and then you see her in the outfit and everything, and she gets told that she has like this sacred power and whatnot, and it's her duty to help
Typical
to help
bullshit. Yep.
take down Ganon and everything.
But did Link and her ever hook up?
I don't I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure they could write it into the side story to placate fans who have been waiting for Link and Zelda to hook up
I mean,
since
because technically
the
that
beginning of time.
it could be speculated that that particular Link was a child still.
I mean, yeah, but what we're also implying is not only did they hook up, but they hooked up basically on Zelda's dad.
Oh, I
Or
wouldn't know.
in Zelda's dad. Well, if they hooked up on the boat, and the boat was Zelda's dad,
Because I
the
know,
king.
I don't think he stayed as the boat. Like, once the,
Yeah, but we don't know when they would have hooked up in that story.
no.
So if they hooked up before it was found out that she was the princess, that means they were knocking boots on the boat while it was still the king. Which would just be mortifying and hilarious at the same time.
It would, but I don't think she ever got on, I don't think she ever got on that boat. She had, like, her own pirate ship. Because she had her
Oh.
own pirate crew and everything. Link, however, before he got the boat, did sail on her ship.
Well, there you go.
Because she took him to the forbidden. I forget the name of the place, but it was basically the place where Ganon was.
Oh, you mean she took him to the Forbidden Grove? I see.
And she basically
then-
launched him out of a cannon.
And then, quite a few years later, we meet their grandchild, Linkle.
But I imagine that even after the story was over, they probably still kept in touch.
Bet they did.
So who knows what happened like later after they grew up and stuff.
Yeah, but then who were their children?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they would be their children. See, okay, here's the thing that bugs me, right?
I
With the
have
whole
4 hearts
concept
now.
with the whole concept of The Legend of Zelda, right? Because we've established that Zelda is the reincarnate of herself over and over and over again, same with Link, right?
Yeah.
But here's the problem. Zelda as a reincarnate is a product of self-incestualization because she always comes back as Princess Zelda of Hyrule. Link is always just some random dude who happens to be called Link. But Zelda always comes back as her kid,
And she's always the royal princess.
which means that Zelda, in order for Zelda to continue to exist, she had to have had sex with her own father
That's
as her former self.
kind of nasty to think about.
It really is. But, I mean, this is the problem with the Nintendo storytelling. Is, in essence, mother her had sex with father her to create her, which then she would have to find a new king to be with, as the new queen of Hyrule.
I guess that's a
Sleep
problem
with
with this.
them.
I guess that's the problem with the storyline or with the timeline, with the
Being
like
so
the
fucking static.
with like the games being like, oh, this took place after this game. Okay, well, where did the new Zelda come from if she's not the same one?
Exactly, and that's kind of the issue I have, you know. And from what you've shared with me, they're basically letting Zelda rewrite pre-established lore, and I guess that's the part that I take issue with, because the Sage of Time was always a child of the Forest. Always. There were rules as to where the sages were from and whatnot. That's why Saria wound up being the Sage of Time, and it was sad because Link kind of had a thing for her, and Saria really wanted Link. And then, of course, Ganon had to fuck everything up just when, Link was about to explore some new loot caves. And, yeah, fucked that up.
So she
Because
was
then-
always a Okukiri. The Sage of Time is what you're saying.
Saria, yeah. Or whatever her name actually was. I can't remember. I thought it was Saria.
Saria was the one the sage from Kokiri Forest in Ocarina of Time.
Correct, yes.
I don't know if she was the Sage of Time, but
No, she was. Because basically, Link has to go to the Forest Temple, right?
yeah.
After all that shit goes down. And she said that she would wait for him. And then when Link gets out of there, she's nowhere to be found. And then when Link travels to the Temple of Sages, that's when he meets her again and is first introduced to the sages. And she is referenced as the Sage of Time and the Oracle of the Forest. Those two were synonymous.
Well, this game does it weird because
In fact, there were 8 sages of time. Each had to be an oracle from a respective spot. And they made up the sages of time. Now, suddenly, it's just Zelda as the one and only sage of time, which I take issue with. Because
Well-
they always make her OP as fuck, never make her available because of some event that happens at the very beginning of the game. And lo and behold, just at the end, when all hope is lost, here comes Zelda riding in to fucking save things. Or she's locked in an eternal battle and she has all this power, but for some reason she can't finish it until Link pokes Ganon with his tiny little sword, and then magically last second she can release all that power. Basically, what I'm hearing is if Zelda had a penis, she has erectile dysfunction with premature ejaculation issues. That's exactly what Zelda is.
but she's not
And
the only one
I
with
don't-
time powers
It doesn't matter.
in this game.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think that she was. I don't think she was supposed to be the Sage of Time
Doesn't matter.
because
That makes it more insulting.
she's not the only one with that recall ability.
The bitch wasn't paying attention and fell off of a cliff, and the only reason why she was saved is because she accidentally inherited part of the Sage of Time powers, really?
Well,
And then she gets to have God tier mode, and of course won't be around till the very end of the game, and then with her influence, Link gets kind of powerful, but not too powerful until the very last second, and then combined with Link, suddenly the powers can be unleashed, and Ganon gets sealed away again for another 1,000 years, which is code for Nintendo for in about 3-4 years. We're going to see another fucking spin-off that nobody asked for, that's just going to rewrite the entire history that they just spent establishing in this one, and
No.
repeat and repeat and repeat.
well, I mean, Ganon's end is a bit more.
Yeah, but if Link and Zelda are still alive at the end of it, it doesn't matter because we know he's going to come back. It's already been established. It doesn't matter how final it looks. That form of Ganon will be gone, but he's just going to be reincarnated as another Ganon.
I was gonna say, yeah, his end
doesn't matter.
his end in this game looked very final.
It was Link and Zelda still alive at the end?
Yeah.
Because if so, he's
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
back.
they
It
were.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's coming back. They always make her so pathetically weak after everything that we saw in Breath of the Wild 1. That was the one thing I loved about it. Is that they showed a more human side to her. She wasn't this OP bitch.
Who,
She
Zelda?
had a yeah, she had her weak moments, right? When you're going through the story, but she also was figuring herself out. She didn't just start with this supreme power, right? It was something she was working hard to find, and they actually humanized her. And I was like, finally, they did it right. And then they fucked it up.
Well,
They came back with this.
the
and
only reason she
did
could
it
do
again.
that thing is because of that stone. It amplified her powers. It's not that she
Yes,
can innately
which-
do it.
Which means that the powers were initially in her, and it just awakened them, which implies that she would have had those powers at some point. So it doesn't matter. The argument is still moot. They made her god tier, and because they couldn't use her right off the bat, because that would be too fucking OP, they made her fall into a little fucking time vortex, and then she's gonna show up last minute. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me she doesn't show up last minute.
Our time together has been brief.
I mean,
Ex-
technically she
You
doesn't.
can't. So she doesn't intervene in any way, shape, or form last minute in the final fight.
You are exactly as
Yes and no.
Is her presence made known? Does she
To the
imbue
pl-
Link in any way, shape, or form?
To the player, yes, it is made apparent, but to like the characters of the game, maybe not.
That still counts, man. It's just like in Breath of the Wild, though.
Bro, I can't.
like.
Like I said, I can't tell you without telling you.
Okay, is it kind of like Breath of the Wild, where basically you're fighting Ganon, and then you basically get imbued with her fucking royal Triforce bow
No.
and arrow?
No, actually, it's not. It's not like that at all.
In that type of subtle way?
Nope.
Okay, well then, whatever. The point is, she still, in some way, shape, or form, has a moment involving the final fight, which allows the hero to overcome.
Where's I can't see it right now.
Dude, where's my car? And again, it's not that I'm saying this because I want to hate on Zelda or the Legend of Zelda series. It's just, it's like Pokemon. Spoiler alert, I can tell you what's going to happen in the next Pokemon game. You're going to be a 10 or 12-year-old boy or girl who has to go around on a journey to be the very best and document fucking Pokemon and fight the Pokemon gym battles and fucking become the big PP Pokemon trainer.
Are you gonna get this game and play it or no?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not going to have money for it anytime soon. I probably will at some point because there's that completionist in me, but I honestly don't care. If you want to type it to me, go for it, because I don't want you to spoil it for people who may watch later. Or you can just mute us and tell me. Oh, of course she is. Of course she is. So, remember that conversation we said about OP as fuck?
I mean, yeah, but to be fully honest, it doesn't do that much during the fight. During the final phase of that fight, you just basically keeps you from falling to your death. That's all she does.
Right, because, you know, that's not OP. Just defying all gravity and all forces. But yeah, no, not OP as fuck. Totally get it.
You basically just use her as a platform, and you jump off. That's literally all. That's literally your entire purpose.
So she is literally the ultimate divine beast. Well, I guess it was just a matter of time before Link finally got to mount her.
Oh, that's great.
Dude's been trying for fucking 30 years, man. About damn time.
What's this? This looks suspicious.
Oh, it's just a fucking orb. Probably an essence of time of some sort.
Wow, just go ahead and call it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to be surprised? Dude, I'm sorry. So far, I'm not impressed. I'm having more fun talking to you and watching you fail with trying to move the goddamn boat than I'm really invested in.
Look, I didn't even end up
Oh.
using that boat.
Oh, look, the semi-shattered master sword. Let's see, the tiny little essence of time is going to restore it to its former time, little piece by little piece, until you've gone everywhere and gotten all of the little fractures and essences of time to restore it to its former glory, so you can go up against the asshat who shattered it and fucked up your arm. Because that's not even remotely predictable. It's rewinding time. Wow. I am so surprised. Look, it's Zelda, not Sage of Time. Well, I'm sure any sword in her hands would probably pulse. Especially when she's holding it like that.
He's like, where'd my sword go?
She's like, yeah, you done fucked up, bye. Like, don't worry, she's gonna polish it for you.
Oh, wait, that's why I didn't see her.
Right, because that's not even remotely obvious.
I don't think I'd get this far tonight, honestly.
Link,
Throwback to
Link.
Skyward Sword, anyone?
you must find me.
Link, you must find me.
Every game is about finding her.
Okay, Daisy. Sorry, Link, but your princess is in another castle.
To the Kingdom of Hyrule. Well, it's all the way down there.
Okay, bye. Jump.
You're literally just supposed to jump.
Bruh. Oh, cool. When did you start playing Call of Duty?
Where are we dropping, boys? Let's see.
Try and fall closer towards the orb of light.
Well,
in
you
that
can't.
general direction.
You can only maneuver yourself but so much.
Really? So it's gonna force you to fall into the water?
Yeah, you're supposed to fall into the water. Otherwise, if you
Okay.
fall on land, you die.
Okay, so here's another problem that I have.
Because if you fall into water from that distance, it's like hitting concrete.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we can go with that, but let's just be honest. Ganon is just an oversized bitch, okay? And the sheer force that water hit him is easily 10,000 times more powerful than any pressure per square inch or pounds per square inch that Ganon could launch in his general direction.
Oh yeah, no,
Link
he
has been
100%.
knocked the fuck out by Ganon, but that he's just like, all right, cool, let's go pick some fruit.
I know he would 100% be dead.
Nah, his bones would be flayed from, or his skin would be flayed from his bones as he hit the water, because it would literally be like hitting a concrete razor blade. Like, oh, it's a moblin. Bruh.
It was a bokoblin.
Oh, My bad. Yeah, I always get the names mixed
The
up.
moblins are the tall ones.
Right. My
And then you have a new type in this game called a horoblin.
Are they horrible?
They're like these these baboon looking things that like to hang from ceilings.
Seems legit.
Kind of
You
nasty,
should
not
check
gonna lie.
your Discord message though. From when the dragon was flying. Like, come on. On a scale of 1 to 10, you literally need an IQ of -10 to be able to put 2 and 2 together.
I mean, certain people might be good at predicting things.
No, I mean, anybody who's ever played a LOZ game before could put that together. Straight up.
I mean,
Look, I'm just being honest. I mean, I am pretty good at calling shit too. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. But I mean, to be
I was
fair,
I was a slight bit mad at her for calling that right away. I'm like, why you gotta be so good at calling shit out? Why can't you just enjoy the surprise?
because in order for it to be a surprise, it actually needs to be surprising.
It was surprising to me. I didn't question
Were
The-
you
the
playing the
o-
same game that I'm watching right now?
yeah, it was my first playthrough of it. I didn't question the overall appearance of something.
I mean, to be fair, I probably would have questioned it more had I known what had actually gone down with Zelda prior to when you actually showed me the thing. And if I had been present for all of the gameplay so far, I think it would have been easy for me to have made said.
Oh, see, there you go. There's a moblin.
Oh.
They're big.
They look like anteaters.
They got a long snout. Honestly, it'll probably kill me. If I go and try to mess with it. I'm gonna go and try to mess with it.
Wow. Took River 2 guesses and she's only listening partially to what I'm saying.
Really? She got it that
Yup.
easily?
Yup. She's not even watching the stream right now because she's doing some art. She just pieced it together from what little bit she can hear me saying to you.
Well, damn.
Oh, apparently she is watching the stream. My bad. She's just in sneaky mode.
Well, I survived.
Yeah, and you're being shot by arrows, so you
Serpentine!
might-
Serpentine!
Quick, do the funky chicken. Oh, it's just that little douche nozzle.
Yeah, he's not gonna do much.
Sure he is. He's going to die and supply you with materials. You know what you should do? You should grab that tooth at the bottom and jab it into his skull. See, that's what I want. I want a Legend of Zelda game where it's like cold-blooded, brutal, like a Modern Warfare game, melee kill.
What, you mean like a Legend of Zelda with some blood and gore? Yeah, you're not gonna see
hell
that.
Yeah. Fans,
I made it be awesome.
Community modders, make it happen, please. Straight up, I tell you to shut up and take my money.
I wouldn't be surprised me if a mod like that already exists, because like I said, there's one to replace Link with Linkle.
Yeah, but I also think that you got to remember Nintendo is all super fucking tight ass about what types of things are out there for their games, and that would be something that they would do a DMCA, or a C&D, take down order.
What, Linkle? What, to replace Link with Linkle?
No.
Or the gore thing.
No. The gore thing.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
No, River, the King did not do that with that. The events that happened at the beginning of the game caused Zelda to not be present in the game, and as a result of some tiny little gem, she's culturally appropriated that which belonged to Saria, which resulted in her being that which we have spoken about. So, for all intents and purposes, she is there but not there. No, I can safely say that to date, we are not aware of the king ever having sex with said types of creatures. Though the king was at one point a boat, so anything is possible. Yeah. River's typing to me in Discord just to address anybody who's wondering. I'll tell you what River was asking.
A Boko shield.
There you go. I just wanted to clarify that misconception that River had. I sent it to you in the end.
Oh, River sent me a message too?
No. I sent you one.
No, she sent me a message too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess that would be a decent guess also.
Yeah. But you know, I just look, man. The
Oh,
king's
great!
been through some shit.
Great, I've been playing this game for this long already.
What?
You don't see what's happening?
Oh, snap. Oh, it's nightmare time. Cool. Well, time to get fucking bent over. Yo, they gave Zelda longer hair. Or fucking Link longer hair.
Well, he had a ponytail before, so he had it pinned up.
Yeah, that's true.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow
Wait, is that
shines
Zelda?
upon the land.
Yes.
The endless spirits of slain
Why is
monsters
Zelda summoning the
return to
blood moon?
flesh.
There's kind of an answer to that too.
Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Yes, but instead, River, this time, instead of it being as a result of Ganon, Zelda is the bitch responsible for this. I don't give a fuck. Basically. Oh, never mind.
That particular cutscene.
Oh, yeah. No, honestly, I could see that being a thing. That actually explains a lot.
Among Us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even surprised that they're doing that in this. Man. This is such a new sensation. No, that's fair. How much longer till we get to that part?
Oh, a while. A long while.
That's fucking...
That's like,
Oh, you know what I should ask?
what?
First of all, there's something hiding in there,
Hiding in where?
in that tree stump.
There's nothing in there.
No, it was sparkling at one point. Wonder if there was a Korok hiding around there before.
Well, the Korok would still be there.
So, you remember in BOTW we had those fake ninja assassin wannabes?
Oh, you mean the Yiga clan?
I'm not going to acknowledge them by name because they were lame as shit. Therefore, they do not get names.
No, they're still here.
Okay. Does that have anything to do with what we were talking about?
What, the Yiga being around? No.
No, in regards to the what you DM me.
No, no, they actually have nothing to do with that. Surprisingly, despite the fact that you will often see them in disguise all the time.
Yeah. Oh, oh shit! It's that fucker. Don't shoot the carbuncle. I will be mad at you. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Don't fucking do it.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna do it.
Do not do it. You're gonna miss. No, leave it alone. You're a fucking monster.
I got 20 rupees out of that dude. Of course, I'm
I
gonna shoot
don't
it.
Give a fuck.
I will shoot everyone I get a chance to shoot.
You're a fucking monster.
Especially if I could come at them from above and like glide, because then I can use the bow and slow down time, and I can hit them 3 times. They'll spit out rupees. You can hit them up to 3 times, and they'll spit out rupees each time.
How do you know that those aren't rupees, but actually just their blood crystallized, or their heart?
Oh look, it's a Horoblin. They like to throw boulders.
Remind me of the baboons in the Jungle Book.
Yeah, they like to throw boulders. Is there an achievement to get them all? What, all the little bunny things?
Don't hurt the bunnies.
No, there's not an achievement to get all of them, but there's...
There was in BOTW, wasn't there?
I don't know. I didn't play all the way through. I didn't play Breath of the Wild all the way.
Why the fuck not?
Because I just didn't. It was a game. It was a game that I started and then just never picked back up after a while.
Well, you failed, River.
Oh, I'm gonna attack them because attacking them means I get rupees.
Okay, Gim.
I don't need the Traveler's Bow. I'll leave it here.
You could sell it for rupees.
Nope.
Instead of
You
shooting
can't.
harmless.
You don't sell
fucking
You can't sell weapons.
What kind of bullshit is that?
You can only sell clothing, materials, or food, or like like dishes that you cook.
That is the dumbest shit I have ever heard.
Those are the only 3 things you can sell.
No, even then I would not give him permission. Not that he's gonna listen to me anyways.
What am I not gonna listen to you about?
To everything.
Well, it depends on what it is.
Everything.
But, I mean, you don't get anything from shooting them, but the things that are in the caves. Because they're always outside near a cave.
You should drop one of the axes.
I should, because I can always make more.
And the Traveler's Sword has the same power base as the Made Axe has. So it just makes more sense.
But yeah, they're always near caves.
Mm-hmm.
And every cave has one of these fuckers in it.
Okay. I still don't understand them.
Also, its bubbles don't hurt you at all. They just send you flying. Which would make you think, oh, this thing must be harmless, right?
Till it does a thing.
That's literally all it does. It just shoots bubbles. You see that it turned into one of those things and ran away?
Yeah.
Getting all of these things does net you something.
Yeah, what does it do?
You can trade them to. You remember the guy from Breath of the Wild who would sell you like the monster masks.
Yeah.
Well, there's a similar system in here, except you trade in those little gems. Because this one guy, his brother, the monster guy's brother, he wants to turn into one of those things. He wants to turn into a Satori, and he thinks by eating those gems he'll turn into one.
He's an idiot.
Eh. I mean, he does end up turning into one of those little rabbit things.
He's still a dumbass.
But it's like his dream to be one.
I don't give a shit. There are realistic dreams, and there are just things you should not do because it's bad for your health.
Plus, he sells the mystic armor.
I mean, what if my dream is to be a Tide Pod? Would you endorse me eating a bunch of Tide Pods? We've already seen how that fucking plays out.
No, I would not endorse you eating a bunch of Tide Pods.
Well then. Yeah, drop that and there you go.
Who's leading a herd of bad? Oh, that's another creature that's introduced in this game. I'm sorry, hold on a second. This thing needs to die.
What thing needs to die? Oh, that thing.
So, that's a boss bokoblin?
Cool. Kill it.
And, you'll always see them leading, like
Kill it.
a small group of them.
Nah, don't be a bitch. You gonna fucking sit there and shoot innocent little bunny rabbits? Go fight that motherfucker.
Oh, I'm gonna fight him.
Hurry up.
He's gonna blow his ass up first.
Congratulations, you just gave him a skinny wax. Your Boko spirit is badly damaged. Congratulations.
Well, my Boko Spear broke.
You successfully missed the big guy. You,
Yeah, I know I missed. I need a weapon.
yeah?
That's not a weapon.
What are you gonna do? Tickle his fucking junk? Like, goddamn.
Nope.
Get your shit in order, man.
Alright, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want?
Got a fucking stick.
I do have a stick.
That would impress me.
Got him.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. There. Boss Boko Fang.
If he had hit me once, I'd have died.
Oh, absolutely. Because you're a squishy little shit.
Till right now, I am. I doubt
Why are
I
you
will.
not picking that up when it's
It's-
stronger than the piece of crap you have in your hand?
Because it's a two-handed weapon.
Does not matter.
I don't like two-handed
You-
weapons.
You can use it for breaking down big stone door things.
But actually, now that you bring something up,
You could also attach it to that.
so now I just have a claymore attached to a normal sword. And it swings like a normal sword. I don't like two-handed weapons because they're slow.
Yeah, but they hit like a fucking truck, dude.
Oh, of course they do.
I really don't think that they thought this through.
What do you mean?
Honestly, they did not think this through.
They didn't think what through?
This. Don't you fucking dare touch that fox, I swear to God.
Fox is
Leave it
meat.
alone. I don't give a flying fuck. Go kill something else. Do not oppress my people. I swear to God, man. Fucking leave it alone.
What? There's no foxes over here.
Yeah, go get the honey. Leave the fox alone.
They're gonna be
Oh,
pissed
look,
at
there's
me.
a jelly. Oh, absolutely. Damn, you get fucking hero time getting his ass kicked by a couple of bees. But no, they honestly just did not think this through, this whole fucking weapon merging mechanic.
Why is that? What makes you say that?
Go ahead and sheath that sword and try walking on ground.
Oh, because it clips into the ground?
Yeah, they didn't fucking think it through.
They knew people would do all kinds of ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, I know, but it's also not practical and kind of silly in a not so impressive way.
Of course it's silly. I mean, look at the name. It's the Traveler's Claymore Sword. You can also get, like, a whatever... Like, if I attached a regular sword to this, it'd be a soldier's broadsword sword.
And also, even the way that they attach, like, it's just...
Well, when you use, like, actual materials to attach and not another weapon, it looks a lot better.
I know.
Like this, for
because
example.
They made it
That
thing.
replaces the entire blade.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But the problem is that
Ooh.
they made it possible. And what the hell is that?
It's a golden apple.
Is that a Pokeball? Oh.
They can sometimes be found near other regular apples. It's just a better apple.
Don't do it.
I could 100% do it. Look at him, he's looking at me too. I don't have the camera yet, so I can't catalog him.
And leave him alone. Run, little dude.
You should see the Arctic ones. The Arctic ones are really pretty. They're like this shade of this pale shade of blue.
Yeah, those ones you are absolutely not allowed to kill.
I really like the Arctic ones.
Yeah, don't kill them then.
Can't say I haven't.
That's fair.
I'm sure one's gotten caught in the crossfire before.
Well, okay, that's different. If you accidentally kill one versus intentionally kill it. Like if you're sitting there dealing with
I've shot a lot of bomb arrows before, so
Well, then be more conscientious. Save the fox. Oh look, another Korok.
y'all are gonna make me start that over again. Assholes.
Yep.
Oh no, it saved it. The ones this time around, I feel like the Korok puzzles are a lot easier than they were in Breath of the Wild. Okay, where's the last one? Where the freak is the last target? Oh, it was above me.
Yeah. These leaves look like they've been abused by Picasso.
There are 1,000 Korok seeds to collect.
Yeah, see, that just feels like an unnecessary filler.
Well, you can trade them to increase your inventory size for like your weapons, your shields, and your...
That still doesn't change my stance. They didn't have to put a...
You see this, right?
Nope, nothing to see here.
This tree is attacking me.
No, it's not.
Not anymore, it's not. But yes, in Tears of the Kingdom, even the trees attack.
I bet. Tired of you chopping them down.
I mean, that's actually pretty fair.
I mean, how the fuck would you feel if you were chilling and a tree walked up to you and was like, I'm gonna fucking cut you down and grind you up and fucking print religious shit or whatever stupid shit on you?
To be fair, it
No?
tried to pulverize me and I did nothing to it.
No, but how many of its family did you murder?
On the Sky Islands, quite a few.
Well, then there you go. You got what you deserve. Oh, the horseback riding's still the thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't usually use horses though. I like just running around.
So, do you not usually use horses, or do you just not usually successfully mount one?
No, I usually just don't use them. I have no issue catching them. It's just a matter of I don't usually use them because I prefer just running around. It's easier to miss stuff when you're on a horse because you're moving so fast.
Yeah, but it's also easier to get from point A to point B
Which I don't mind walking.
instead of getting distracted by a million and one things. It really depends on your playstyle.
It does.
If you're the kind of person who wants to get through the story first and then go back and explore,
Ah, but see, currently there's no post game.
what do you mean?
Meaning once you beat the game, it goes back to the title screen.
And then you can't continue?
Oh, you can continue your save file. It'll have a little star next to it, but you're right. But it places you right where you were before the final fight, so that you can still warp out.
That is dumb.
Well, there's supposed to be DLC to this game, like there was for Breath of the Wild.
They didn't even do that.
Yeah, no, I was slightly disappointed when like it just put me back at the title screen and not like, oh, you saved Hyrule, now you can just go around and do side stuff. No. You just apparently you got to do all the side stuff before you go and beat the game. Hoping hoping the DLC fixes that and adds something for post game.
I don't know, dude. Honestly, this is sounding like more of a disappointment than anything. I was stoked for this game, and honestly,
You just went downhill.
are you sure this is a Nintendo game and that Blizzard wasn't low-key trolling us with it? Because I expect this kind of bullshit from Blizzard, but not from Nintendo with such a beloved series. I don't know. I'm also getting old and cranky.
I mean,
when
it
comes
says
to games.
copyright Nintendo's. Trademarks are property of their respective owners. Doesn't have anybody else on the case. So it seems like just
Exactly.
Nintendo.
Exactly what I would expect from Blizzard if they were trying to troll. You know what? I think that's what it is. I'm not even going to acknowledge this as a Nintendo game. This is just a troll from Blizzard.
I mean, I still like the game a lot.
When you went to investigate, the lady gets some tweezers.
Yeah, when
Wait,
they went to the
That's not a lady.
No, it's not.
My bad.
But yeah, the last time anyone saw them as they were going underneath the castle. And the castle rose into the sky.
Kira. Oh, hey!
You remember the little child, right?
The, 2,000-year-old child.
Yeah, supposedly Impa's sister.
Yeah, but an experiment went horribly wrong.
Well, she was trying to make herself younger, and she made
Yeah, but
herself a little too young.
yeah. So is she a little bit older in this now? Is she at least a teen or a tween? Let's see Impa. Or fucking Pura.
What?
Nope. Oh, okay, yeah, she got a little bit older.
This is Josha. This isn't
Oh.
Pura.
Where's Pura?
The swordsman has returned.
Swordsman has returned. Oh, wow.
Okay. Now where have you been?
Okay.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Yeah. She got older.
She got hot.
That looks
To be honest.
interesting.
I do not feel comfortable saying that. Because honestly,
at a
they've
time.
just fucked with this character so much that,
What exactly?
well, I understand she's like 300 years old. I also can't get the image of tiny her out of my head. So,
They actually still have like what in her profile thing in your like codex sort of thing. They have the adult version of her and they have the
So when
miniature
you and
version of her
Princess
too.
Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle.
yeah.
You discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates.
There's that really unsettling music.
Then
Oh,
Zelda
you mean
falls
the
into a
Twilight
vision
music?
and vanishes.
Yeah.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
I mean, that's the short of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to oversimplify it, Pyrrha, sure.
Huh?
Then
What?
are you saying you came from up there? I mean, yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. So what doesn't make any sense to me is that all that's in the sky, right? The Garden of Time and all that. Rauru says that in his time, all of that used to be on the surface. And that one structure that looks uniquely with unique architecture is the Temple of Time. But there was already, if you remember, on the Great Plateau, had the Temple of Time ruins there. So apparently, there's two Temple of Times. And I highly doubt that the architecture of the ruins that was on the Great Plateau has anything to do with that particular Temple of Time that's up there. It's not like that came out of the other building, you know? So that's what doesn't make any sense to me.
That is your issue?
I mean, it's not an issue. It just didn't make any sense.
That's the part that doesn't make sense to you? Really?
Yeah. That's what didn't make any sense as compared to the other game. The previous game. That there was basically two Temple of Times.
You still haven't figured that out yet after playing through and beating it?
Well, they don't explain that they don't explain why there's two. Because the Temple of Time ruins is still on the Great Plateau, even in this game.
Yep.
But it's not explained why there's two.
This is the rejoining of fractured timelines. You have Zelda, who is unintentionally awoken as one of the sages of time. What you literally have is multiple fractured timelines converging. This is the game that is supposed to fix the fractured timeline. So, given the fact that we've got a dude from a different time with his hand on a mummified fucking Ganon that then becomes fused to you, while Zelda slips off into a time rift and then other things happen, it is highly probable that there could be two temples of time occupying the same space, given the massive disruption to time that has happened. What you're in essence seeing is a bleeding of realities.
I was gonna say because the end of this game doesn't fix anything
Of
timeline
course not,
wise.
because they fucking lied to us. The whole purpose of this game was to fix the timelines. That is what Nintendo promised. Nintendo has literally taken everything that they promised and delivered none of it, except for another game.
See, it says it right there. Rauru is the name of the first king of Hyrule.
Yeah. So basically, they've just re-solidified the fracturing of the times.
Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet.
Wow, thanks for spoiling the plot, bitch.
Which is certain that the mummy under the castle is related to the upheaval. That's what they call it. The whole rising of the castle. They're calling it the upheaval.
Yeah. Wow, that's fucking original.
Castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Oh, look, the gloom seeping from the castle, exactly like in Twilight Princess. You know what other game had two realities bleeding into the same reality? Oh, right. Twilight Princess. Tell me again how that wasn't Twilight Corrupted Ganon?
It's not. It's not supposed to be.
Tell me again how that's not Twilight Corrupted Ganon, despite the fact that you're literally going through so many different elements that are parallel to Twilight Princess.
Just saying, it's not. It's not mentioned. It's not referenced.
Of course, it's not mentioned because they don't want to admit that they basically just took a bunch of ideas from every other game that they've already done and put it together in this. After promising to fix the timeline, which they clearly did not fix. See, I don't think that there are Easter eggs in this game. I think that this game is literally just a mashup of every other Zelda game.
Kind of. There's a lot of different elements from other games, like the whole sage
Skyward Sword,
situation and
Ocarina of Time,
islands in the
one with
sky. The one with the boat was Wind Waker.
Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Oracle of Time.
Never played the Oracle games. I don't know their stories.
Oracle of Seasons, Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, yeah. I mean, honestly, they basically just took a bunch of story from all the other ones and mashed it into this. That's literally what I'm watching, with characters from Breath of the Wild.
I mean, I guess.
And I think that's why I'm just not impressed with this. You know what I mean? Like, they hyped it up to be the reparation of the timeline. This was going to be the solution. You know, they fucking said that things that happened in the second Hyrule Warriors was going to be relevant to this story. And they let us down a fucking red herring path, and nothing is what they claimed it was going to be. And I think for that reason alone, I'm just disappointed.
See, there she is. You got adult her and then child her.
On ancient technology, she has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and work. with the princess to reach the Zonai civilization. Most recently, started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme. Actually looked like a child not too long ago. Yeah, no, I remember that. That was fucked up. That was
Yeah,
weird.
she turned herself into a child in Breath of the Wild, and then she's grown up to an adult again.
In no time flat. Which means this broad could croak at any point in time.
I mean, apparently, like, already, like, a century or something's already passed.
Link, don't stick your dink there. That is dangerous.
So, I guess Hylians just don't age the same way?
No, I think she doesn't age the same way because she's fucked with herself so much with experiments.
No, I mean, I think I remember something, like, reading something in the game that says that the calamity that happened before was, like, a century ago.
Okay.
Which would make all these characters like 100 years like older than they were.
Which makes Link about 210.
I guess, yeah.
Because he was asleep for
100 years in when he woke up in Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Yep. Wait. This game takes place 10 years after, or 100 years after the Calamity? The first Calamity?
Unless it's talking about the calamity like before, like when they all failed the first time. Unless they're talking about that, and this isn't 100 years after Breath of the Wild.
Well, that's the problem, is that Breath of the Wild takes place 100 years after they failed.
Yeah.
With the Great Calamity.
So maybe the whole calamity they're talking about like when they failed. That this is like 100 years later.
Both this game and Breath of the Wild are occupying the exact same timeline. Or the exact same time frame.
I mean, yeah,
Because
this
Breath
takes
of
place
the
after
Wild-
Breath of the Wild.
Yes, but you just said that this game takes place 100 years after they failed in the Great Calamity, right?
But I could have misinterpreted what I read, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Right, because my concern is that Breath of the Wild takes place 100 years after they failed the Great Calamity as well.
Yeah, so when they said 100 years, like the calamity was a century ago, when I read that,
They
I could have
mean 100 years after Link's reawakening from failing the Great Calamity, so 100 years after BOTW, and not specifically the Great Calamity when they first failed.
Well, see, that's when I think that I might be misremembering. I don't know if Tears of the Kingdom is 100 years after Breath of the Wild.
It would have to be 100 years after BOTW and not 100 years after the Great Calamity, because BOTW is 100 years after the Great Calamity.
Yeah, but this could just be like 10 years after Breath of the Wild or something. And then it would still be 100, the calamity would still have been like 100 years ago, is what I'm saying.
That would have been a decade, and 1 century, 1 decade after.
It could have been an approximation and not given the exact time. I don't know. Like I said, I could have misremembered it.
Bruh, they have iPads. I'm pretty sure they can fucking keep track of time.
Well, what the hell happened to the Sheikah Slate? That's nowhere to be seen.
You have the Pura Slate, which is basically an iPad.
It's a Purapad. It's basically a Nintendo Switch.
A Purapad.
It can take pictures.
Sounds wrong.
It's a Purapad because she's like the one who designed it.
No, she didn't. She just ripped off the tech that pre-existed from the Sheikah Slate. Let's just call a spade a spade.
This guy here is apparently head of Purapad development.
That's terrifying.
What's the Arma?
Tiny.
He overheard Pura talking about it. It's pretty weird.
Wow. Yeah, thanks. Don't make him self-conscious or anything.
It can get a lot more powerful. Like, you can upgrade some of the things in it. Like, you remember the Sheikah Slate's old sensor? The way you could set it to search for specific things? Mm-hmm. That's one of the upgrades the Purapad can get to.
the Sheikah Slate.
I mean, kinda, but it doesn't have like the Sheikah Slate abilities to like create bombs
That's because you have a ghost arm for that now.
Well, the Ghost Arm can't create bombs.
Yeah, but it replaces other core.
No, you just pick bomb flowers.
All right, dude. It is rolling up on midnight here.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wrap up here too because it's almost 3 a.m. and I need to eat.
Robbie's profile has been added to your social media.
Yeah, we have his profile now.
Congratulations, you've just started the Hyrulean Facebook.
These are just profiles, though. You can't do anything with it.
It's basically Facebook for Hyrule.
After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. See, she sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago. So that was like when she sealed Calamity Ganon, right? If it was,
So
if it was,
so that would make it 100 years after the final events of BOTW.
no, because she didn't sacrifice herself at the end of the game.
Yes.
Not to seal him. She was still around.
She sacrificed her freedom for over 100 years. That was the time that Link slumbered, right?
Yeah.
And then Link woke up and helped free her from that long duty.
But that was over 100 years ago. I'm saying if it was like 2 centuries ago, it would say that. But that was still only over 100 years ago, so...
No. Breath of the Wild, the final part of BOTW, is the second paragraph of that.
Oh, yeah.
So this takes place sometime after the final events of BOTW. We just don't have confirmation
Yeah, no,
as to how long after.
Yeah.
That's all.
But if it was another 100 years later, wouldn't it say she sacrificed her freedom over 200 years ago? Because it would have been 200 years at that point.
Yeah, so I mean, it's got to be about 110 years then, if it's a decade after BOTW.
I mean, it doesn't say it's been a decade, but it could be like 10 years later.
Well, see, this is the problem: is Nintendo can't commit to a timeline because they can't even keep track. Then again, it would probably be easier to keep track if they'd stop live.
Someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule.
Oh yeah, no, totally. So what I'm seeing from that image is his parents were a goat and a fennec that had sex and produced him. That's what I see in that.
I mean, he does have the features of both.
He's got the goat face and the fennec ears.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people call him a goat.
He's a goat fen.
A goat fennec who went Super Saiyan 3. Because he's got the long hair of one.
Super Saiyan 6, bruh.
Also,
but
you notice
he's got some hips.
Don't he though?
I mean, he's got some very feminine hips.
Like, a lot of people are very attracted to Rauru. So much so that there's been a bunch of memes since the game got released. How Breath of the Wild was like the legend of wanting to fuck a fish because of Sidon. This is the legend of wanting to fuck a goat. Because of Rauru.
I guess you could say we know who the real goat is.
But do you notice? You notice on his forehead?
Sort of, but not quite.
You see the bulge on his forehead?
Okay.
It's a third eye. He's got 3 eyes. And it's just that one, for some reason, stays closed until he's, like, really pissed off.
You know what the interesting thing is, though?
What?
Is if you compare his form to the mummified remains form, of Ganon, and you were to take all these slimy little fucking snack tendrils and solidify them into form, you could easily make his shape.
You could.
And another thing that's of particular interest is the necklace and the particular garb that he's wearing is very similar to some of the garb that Ganon had.
I mean,
Which
yeah, some of the
indicates to
design
me
is similar.
that this mummified Ganon is probably from his timeline.
Oh, from Raru's timeline?
Yep.
Oh yeah, 100%. This Ganondorf is from his timeline. I mean, he had to be. If Raru's arm was the thing that sealed Ganondorf down there, yeah, they would have had to have been from the same timeline.
Not necessarily. Their timelines could have merged in some other events. But then here's the problem. Is Raru the original Link?
Ooh, that's... Well,
Ganon cannot exist without both Link and Zelda. That has already been pre-established.
And Ganon and Zelda was
And-
technically there, and
And
Ganondorf
Link
was
is
there, but
Link is the hero of time. He is the only one who can seal away the darkness. If Raru's hand was the force that caused Ganon to be sealed away originally, that means Raru is Link. Raru is the first Link. By default, has to be.
well, it's interesting that you say that because of a thing that you get for doing all the shrines. You get a special like set of armor, right? It's a single piece of armor, but it's a full body thing.
Mhm.
And it transforms you because I'm just gonna say it because I don't know if I'm gonna freaking get all 152 shrines in this particular playthrough.
Transforms you into Raru.
No, it doesn't transform you into Raru, but it gives you the aspect of an ancient hero that once saved Hyrule, and basically, it has an appearance that looks like it's half Hylian and half Zonai. Like you have the Zonai skin and body type, but you have like a tail and Hylian ears.
Now, here's the interesting thing. That means by default, Link and Zelda were together.
But it never says anything about this ancient hero outside the description of the armor.
No. I understand that, but hear me out on this. If Raru is the first Link, right? And Princess Zelda was Princess Zelda in Raru's timeline. That means that Link is Zelda's father.
Not necessarily. There was a queen. There was a queen of Hyrule at the time too. Apparently, Zelda's a descendant of them.
Yes. So what I'm saying is, if Raru is the first Link, right?
I'm saying their kid could have been the first Link because their kid could have looked like the
Nope.
aspect that you that takes.
No, you are missing something though. Only the hero of time can seal away the darkness.
He was only sealed for a time though. The seal
Does
broke.
Not, and same with every other time that Link has defeated Ganon. Your point?
I don't think
because-
that Raru is Link. I will not accept that explanation.
Doesn't matter. According to Nintendo's pre-established lore that they have yet to change,
And by your own
only-
argument, Nintendo messes up their continuity all the time.
they mess up their timeline. However, the solidified lore, the only one who can seal away the darkness, is Link.
Raru
Zelda
was known as
can-
the King of Light.
Then Raru is Link, confirmed.
I still don't accept that.
Doesn't matter if you accept it or not.
It makes no sense to me.
It makes perfect sense.
But he's not. He's not Link.
How do you know?
How could he be? He's an entirely different race.
Because Link isn't Link as the same person. Link is the hero of time is specifically that.
Link
The
is
spirit
always
of
a
the hero.
Hylian, though.
And Rauru is the first king of Hyrule,
Yes,
making
but
him
he's
a
specific.
Hylian.
But he's specifically a Zonai.
Your point.
A Zonai is not a Hylian. A Zonai is a Zonai.
Okay, your point.
The Zonai, well, him specifically, he took a Hylian as his wife.
Okay.
I would accept a descendant of his being Link, though.
Can't. The hero of time has always been the only one to seal away the darkness.
He's
We
not
know
Link.
That we know that Link is the hero of time, and he has come in many forms and many reincarnations.
But he's
And
always
if
looked
this
like
is-
Link.
But if the first time he ever sealed away Ganon, costing him his arm, we don't know if the next time that Link would have come back, it would have been because of offspring of Rauru. And since Rauru took a Hylian wife, if their offspring had offspring,
Well, they
that
would have
was
had
all
to,
of
because
Hylian
that was the first
descent.
royal family.
well, Princess Zelda has always been the Princess of Hyrule, and guess what? She's not a Zonai.
No, because eventually there would be less and less
There
Zonai
always-
blood.
There always has to be a Zelda in order for there to always be a Ganon, in order for there to always be a Link. The three must always exist in the same timeline. One cannot exist without the other two. It is not possible.
Well, Link wasn't in his timeline, apparently.
That's because Link and him are one and the same.
I'm still calling bullshit on that.
Right, but you're okay with Zelda appropriating being one of the sages of time, or yeah, one of the sages of time. You're good with that when that was already pre-established, but you can't accept the fact that this could very well be the very beginning of Link.
Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense.
Well, take it up with Nintendo and blame them for breaking their own fucking timeline, but the rules are Ganon can't exist without Zelda and without Link. Zelda can't exist without Ganon and Link. Link can't exist without Zelda and Ganon. Those are the rules. The three must always exist in some form. Even if they are banished, they must exist in the same time frame.
If
That has
Zelda
been the case.
if Zelda hadn't went back in time, she wouldn't have been present in Raru's timeline either. She was only there because of this.
Unless Zelda was the very first Zelda was in fact the Hylian wife that Rauru took.
Well, like I said, the queen had time powers too.
Well, that would further solidify it, making the queen
Because
the first.
the queen and
Zelda.
the queen and Zelda have the same little stone.
Okay.
Because the recall ability that you get from Zelda is the queen's ability.
And Link has previously been referred to as the hero of light. The champion of light, the hero of light. So
I still don't think it's
deal-
Raru though.
Well, sorry, dude, but they have to exist all three in the exact same timeline at any given time. Hate to break it to you, buddy.
I still don't believe that.
You don't have to believe it, but facts are facts. Well, fictional facts are fictional facts, since we're arguing about things that don't actually exist in real life. But, I mean, the baseline is there.
Because I don't think he's related to Raru at all. But it would make sense as to why he could just transplant his arm and the arm would work fine, and because
Except,
how the body tends to reject certain things that they find either foreign or don't accept properly.
look, all I'm saying is, and I think this is the part where you're getting hung up. You're looking at Link as Link and as his reincarnates, which I get that.
They
But
all look the
Link
same. Why would this one suddenly be different?
But Link is not his reincarnate. Link is simply the name given to the hero of time.
Raru is not the hero of time.
Link is he is because he was the one that sealed.
See, I think you're getting hung up on the fact that he sealed Ganon. And that's why you're thinking that he's Link.
Nobody else can seal Ganon away to that extent at all.
I mean, Zelda
Except-
kept him in check for an entire century.
Zelda bound him but could not seal him away. She had to literally sacrifice her freedom to keep him there. If Zelda had walked away at any point in time, Ganon would have been free. When Link banishes the motherfucker, that's it. He can fucking walk away, grow old,
Raru
and die,
didn't do that,
and then come
though.
back.
Raru sealed him and died.
Okay, and this is the first time that Link has failed while sealing Ganon? No, it is not. I'm just saying, dude. It wouldn't be the first time that Nintendo has put some fucking very obscure reference or implication there, and then later confirmed it fucking years and years down the road.
Well, let's find out if it's confirmed later then. See if somebody else has the same crackpot theory as you do.
Same crackpot there, okay.
Either that, or you play the game and then come tell me. If you still
don't-
think that way.
Sure, why don't you go ahead and send me a copy and I'll sit there and play it?
I mean, I can't really send you a copy because then I'd be without one.
Well, I'd also need you to send me your Switch too, since I currently do not have one.
Yes, I can't really do that either.
Yeah, see, then I'm not going to play the game just to prove my theory that I'm witnessing happening, and you're the one with the problem with it.
You think that you... Well, you seem to have a problem with thinking that Zelda can't be a Sage of Time.
Because through your own admission, the only reason why she's a Sage of Time is because of a crystal that never belonged to her.
Well, I mean, it didn't. It fell off of his wrist. Come to
Okay,
think of it,
she's
I don't
not-
even know why he had it. Because in all the cutscenes, he never carried one himself.
You haven't figured that out?
He didn't have one. He didn't need one. It certainly wasn't on his hand.
All you're doing is proving my point further.
And he wouldn't
If-
have had the Queen Stone anyway, because
Okay.
in the
So-
freaking...
What makes the most sense? What do we know about Ganon?
Because
Think back to Ocarina of Time.
It's
Ganon
been-
tried to
it's been years
to
since I
steal.
played that.
Ganon tried to steal the power of the sages in order to control time.
Ganon tried to steal... Well, he was after the Triforce in
Yes, he
Ocarina of
was
Time.
He was also trying to get the power of the sages. He tried to get the power of the sages and have it sealed away, or to control it. That way it could not be a force to stop him. Now, if Ganon happened to have one of the gems of the sages, that would make sense as to why Raru / Link / the hero of time / the champion of light was actively trying to stop him and would literally give his own life in order to prevent Ganon from getting away with it.
Well, Ganon already had a stone. It was on his forehead.
Considering the fact that in Ocarina of Time, there was reference to Ganon successfully going after the oracles before. And had it not been for the hero of time stopping him,
Dude, we could sit here and argue about this all night, but it's getting late, man. It's 3:15.
Ganon would have acquired the power of all of the sages. I'm just saying.
You're just saying a lot.
The trail is there. Just because you don't remember other games, that is not my problem.
Just because you're having speculations about this game is not my problem.
I'm not having speculations. I'm just calling it for what it is. Another cash grab by Nintendo to justify keeping the series going on after lying about saying that they were gonna
Yeah,
fix the
see, I
fucking
think that's your
timeline.
I think that's your biggest thing is you're just mad because they didn't do what they said they were gonna do. Big deal. It's still a great game.
Okay, but that still doesn't change the reason why I honestly think that Rauru is, in some form or another, Link. They referenced Ganon in Ocarina of Time as almost successfully getting the power of the sages before, but it hadn't been for the intervention of the Hero of Time,
He was after the
Ganon would have
Triforce though.
succeeded.
It wasn't after the sages. He was after the
In
Triforce.
Ocarina of Time, when Link goes and meets the sages, they talk about the fact that Ganon is posing a threat, not just for getting the Triforce, but also for potentially interfering with the oracles or sages, whatever the fuck you want to call them. They reference then that Ganon had almost successfully taken the power of the sages previously, and had it not been for the intervention of the Hero of Time, he would have succeeded.
But he wasn't even the
Now,
hero of time yet.
ah, would you listen? If the sages in Ocarina of Time make mention of a time when Ganon almost got the power of the oracles, right? And in past, previous to Ocarina of Time, Ganon almost successfully got that power. And now you're telling me that it just so happens that Rauru, referenced as the champion of light, who
He
also
was the king.
successfully stopped Ganon. Oh, sorry, the King of Light, who also successfully stopped Ganon, interestingly, while he was in possession of one of the stones belonging to the Sages of Time.
He killed the queen. He killed the queen and took her stone.
Okay. But that stone was one of the ones belonging to the sages, right?
I mean, it was a secret stone. They never said that she was that the queen was the sage of time. They only ever said Zelda
Okay.
was the queen, the sage of time.
But it just so happens that this stone happened to awaken the powers that would only belong to the sage, basically making it a sage stone, for lack of better words. It's the exact same
I
concept.
think the way the stones work is that
They amplify and awaken the powers of the sages.
of the particular person. So like you can
Correct.
have a plain stone and like
Correct.
say for example, one of the Zora touches it. They would
Right.
it would amplify their powers of water.
Right. But here's the thing, right? If you remember back in Ocarina of Time, they gave you medallions, and in the center of the medallions were little gems that were representative of each of the sages that gave you it and what their
I remember it.
connection was.
I remember it had their symbols on it.
Yes, and those were actually gems within the medallions. Now, here's the thing.
Well, the primitive graphics they didn't look like gems.
If Ganon was in possession of one of them because he killed the queen and took it, right? And this Rauru dude is the very first king of Hyrule. That stands to reason that his timeline is prior to Ocarina of Time, right? Because he would be the very first king of Hyrule.
But what doesn't make any sense to me is that
But
by their timeline,
let-
Skyward Sword is supposed to be the first iteration of Zelda and Link.
well,
I mean, that's like the birth of Ganon because of demise.
I get that, but now they're trying to say that Rauru was in fact the very first king of Hyrule, which means it would have to predate Skyward Sword, which explains why there are some similarities to Skyward Sword references and that of what is happening in this game.
Was the place called Hyrule yet in Skyward Sword though? I know
No, it
I know
wasn't.
the island they lived on was called Skyloft.
No, I don't think it was.
So then
Maybe Skyward Sword happened and then this happened.
that's what I was thinking. But if that's
Okay.
the case, then Link would have had to have been somewhere.
Exactly. And here is the other part that I've been trying to get to, if you let me finish. When you start this game, Zelda winds up touching a stone that fell from mummified Ganon, right?
Well, it
That's
specifically fell from Raru's arm. Ganon still had his in his forehead,
okay. So both Ganon and Raru happen to have these gems of sages, right?
which doesn't make any sense to me because Raru never had one. He never used one. He never needed one. Why did he
Which
suddenly
means
have one in that moment?
because he was probably taking it from Ganon since Ganon had just killed the wife.
But Ganon already had the wife's in his forehead, which means there were two stones. Why the extra stone?
Because there would always be two halves. And in this particular instance, it would just further prove that Zelda was in existence in that timeline. Which means, at the very least, either if Raru is Link, that means that Link is Zelda's father, or that Zelda was the queen and had a child. Now, here's the interesting thing, because you just told me something of key import. The queen was dead, right?
No,
She had
the queen was alive.
But the queen had been murdered.
No.
Right?
Well, the queen got murdered later. Zelda arrived there, and both Raru and the queen found her when she poofed
Was this
there.
after Raru had allegedly stopped Ganon?
No, this is before.
Okay.
See,
so, hear me
see.
out.
Zelda
Hear
showed
me
up before
out.
Ganon even did his bullshit back
Okay,
then.
Hear me out. Hear me out, please. Queen gets murdered, right? Raru and Ganon go at it, right? Now,
Not
let-
right
let-
away.
let-
They didn't.
no, I'm not saying right away. Just hear me out. I'm just saying a chain of events. I'm not saying they happen literally seconds after one another. But we've already established that Ganon cannot exist without Link in some form and Zelda in some form of that timeline, right?
Okay.
Based on what Nintendo has established. Now, Queen gets killed. As a result, some shit goes down, and King wants revenge against Ganon. We already know that the only one who can successfully stop Ganon is Link, unless Zelda, Link, and Ganon cease to exist simultaneously. Now, if Zelda was the queen, Zelda dies. In the same timeline, Ganon and Raru, who I am, for all intents and purposes, believing to be the hero of time, get locked in a fucking final combat. Both, in essence, perishing. It would explain why there was a very, very long time from that and any further events. Because Skyward Sword happened a long, long time before any of the other Zelda games, if memory serves me right. I think it was like 1,000 or fucking quite a few thousand years later.
Supposed to be, because the Master Sword didn't even exist yet.
And since Hyrule didn't exist prior to Skyward Sword,
But surprisingly, Raru didn't know anything about the Master Sword either.
so since Hyrule didn't exist prior to Skyward Sword, the implication would be Skyward Sword and then almost immediately after Raru's timeline. That would explain why in both, neither one of them knew about the Master Sword. That actually tracks. But in order for that to be the case, Link had to have existed before Raru.
But then where was Link?
Again, Link does not necessarily have to take the same form. It is simply the spirit of the Hero of Time that awakens. Given the title that was bestowed upon Raru, given the fact that he somehow magically, successfully banished Ganon,
He didn't banish him. He just imprisoned him.
banished him from the realm for well over 1,000 years.
He wasn't banished from the realm though. He was under the castle.
He was mummified.
He was.
His life force was non-existent until he was awoken,
I think the mummification just
state.
happened over time.
which would mean that he was not actively living and roaming the realm. For all intents and purposes, the evil had been banished. So, I'm just saying, based on that, and, the fact that they had sage stones, right?
They were the Zonai secret stones, but yeah.
Okay. But they're also what is causing Zelda's power to be awakened as a sage, therefore does basically the same thing. And one of the biggest things that I'm thinking of is in Ocarina of Time, they made reference to a previous event when Ganon almost acquired the power of the sages. Now that tracks with what was happening in Raru's timeline. The fact that he killed the queen, who was in fact in possession of a stone that for all intents and purposes was in essence a sage stone, and when Zelda touched it, it awoken the power of the sages, the sage of time in her. That tracks.
But you don't even agree with the fact that she's a sage of time.
Well, I don't until we start looking at timelines. Because then I can't actually be mad that they're doing that, because it means technically Zelda was first and then Saria was a predecessor to that. So we do have to establish Raru's timeline in order for that, and I think that we've made a reasonable argument on that. So fine, Zelda gets to be a stupid fucking sage. There. Are you happy?
No, not really,
Now.
because I still don't agree that Raru's Link.
Now. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to agree, but here's the evidence that I'm bringing to you. The incidents that happened in Raru's timeline correlate with something that was warned that Ganon almost succeeded in Ocarina of Time. And, I quote, "The hero of time gave his life to stop Ganon. And that is the only reason why Ganon did not succeed. Raru gave his life to stop Ganon after sometime after Ganon killed the queen
And became the Demon King.
Who happened to have a sage stone. So,
After doing that, he became the Demon King.
yes. Which then gets into very similar representation as to what we saw in the old animated series, whether you liked it or not.
I did not see any of the animated series.
I enjoyed it. It was quirky. It was great for its time.
If I could find it, if I could find all of it, I'd watch it.
But yeah, all I'm saying is there's reference to it in Oracle of Time. It checks out timeline-wise. The only thing that you don't like about it is that it would implicate that Raru could, in fact, have been the hero of time. If you don't want to call him Link, that's fine. But Link really isn't even Link. Link is the hero of time based on the spirit of a hero.
But he
in
always
times of need.
he always has that appearance, though. Always.
It doesn't matter.
The
What
only
if in
time
this
the only time he didn't have that appearance is when he showed up as the Shade in Twilight Princess.
Okay.
He was he
So-
was the hero of time's ancestor.
So what you're saying is you just dismantled the entire validity of your argument by pointing out that he has not always been Link in that particular
Well,
form,
you're not
because
gonna
he has
see him as Link because he was a freaking skeleton. He was dead.
not relevant. If Link can be present as a shade of the hero of time in something other than the form that you are accustomed to, that does not absolve the fact that he existed in that form. Also, for a large majority of Twilight Princess, Link was not in the form of Link.
I mean, he was a
So
wolf.
there are two prime examples of Link not being in the form of Link that you are accustomed to, which completely counters your argument. I'm just saying there is a high possibility that Raru, for his time, was the interim hero of time. Because the only other thing that concerns me
Oh,
is that
Raru,
Raru.
Raru is the Sage of Light. And
Raru is the Sage of Light.
that's what it says. Raru is the Sage of Light and also one of the ancient sages who long ago helped construct the Temple of Time. He names Link the hero of time. Presumably, the fame of Raru became so great that a town in Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, was named after him. Oh, this is talking about. Oh, right, because one of the sages was named Raru.
Yeah.
So that name's been actually used more than once. The name of the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time was Raru.
Yep.
But then he was just a Sage of Light. Oh, that actually tracks because there wasn't 6, there were 7. There were 7 sages.
You know what the interesting thing
Light
is?
was one of them, so it would make sense that this Raru was the Sage of Light.
You know what the interesting thing is?
What?
The history of Raru goes all the way back to A Link to the Past. The 7 maidens are all descendants of the 7 wise men that sealed Ganon during the imprisoning war.
But he was the Sage of Time. I mean, the Sage of Light.
Link first meets sages as a child in Ocarina of Time, yep. So the 7 maidens are descendants of the 7 wise men, which were the 7 sages. In A Link to the Past. So that is the first reference to them. Then Ocarina of Time. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't recognize him, because Raru didn't look like that.
No, Raru was an old heavyset dude with like mutton chops.
Yep.
That's the Raru who's the Sage of Light. But this Raru is like the King of Light, and there are 6 sages with him. So technically, he's the 7th. He's the Sage of Light. But then, if he's the Sage of Light, how would it make sense that he was the quote Link of that time? I mean, Link can't be a sage, can he?
Yes, he can. Nothing stops that from being the case.
And if they didn't have the Master Sword during that time, they would need some other light to seal the darkness.
Correct. So in essence,
and Raru said he's the one that left the blessings of light in all of the shrines in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they didn't have the Master Sword, but he still had like sacred light.
So
that
in
could seal
essence,
the darkness.
Raru wasn't Link for all intents and purposes as you would know Link, but Raru was technically
he had like the role
of Link, which actually tracks considering in Skyward Sword there was no Link.
Yeah, there was.
No,
Skyward Sword was had the first Link.
Sorry, not Skyward Sword. What was the first one? Was that Skyward Sword?
What the Skyward Sword is supposed to be the very first the Zelda game in the timeline. That's supposedly when it started. So that was
doesn't track because Skyward Sword made mention of the Hero of Time. which means that Link existed prior to that. So
But
Rauru
Skyward
is at.
Sword doesn't come after Ocarina of Time. It's the first one in the timeline because the Master Sword already exists in Ocarina
I'm
of Time.
aware of that. What I said is that even in Skyward Sword, there was mention of the hero of time.
Not necessarily the same hero of time from Ocarina of Time. Just
No,
a
but
hero of time.
what I am saying is that there was already a hero of time established even prior to Skyward Sword.
Oh, yeah, there
which
was
means
already a hero of
that-
time.
Which means that for all intents and purposes, Link in some form or another existed before Skyward Sword. My concern is that if that is the case, Link would have had to have a different role prior to being the hero of time that actually acquired the Master Sword. Which means Link would have had to have powers braced by that of the light in some form or another to carry on his battle until the Master Sword was created. So, and the other interesting deviation is it wasn't until after the Master Sword that was created where there was no longer a King of Light, but just 7 sages instead of a King of Light and 6 sages. I do find that of interest, which partially still supports my theory that Rauru was the filler for Link because there was no Link as we now know him. But again, that is some speculation. We have nothing to prove or disprove it, but if they are taking great pains to establish the story behind Raru's timeline, it does check out to an extent. Rauru did not exist in Sages of Spirit Tracks, even though there was.
Oh, I didn't play through Spirit Tracks. I had the game and I
Interesting.
started
There
it.
was only 6 sages.
So one was missing.
Yeah. And there was no light sage in Sages of Spirit Tracks. In A Link Between Worlds, there are 7 sages. The 7 sages are descendants of the 7 maidens, which were descendants of the 7 wise men, which goes to A Link to the Past. And
A Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds were like, wasn't like A Link Between Worlds like kind of like a remake of A Link to the
yes,
Past?
but A Link to the Past was the first out of the reference of the 7 sages.
Yeah, because it came first. It was on the Super Nintendo, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It was the only the only Legend of Zelda game where Link had pink hair. The sprite of him.
Yeah, and the interesting thing is there are only a couple that lack a 7th, and it's always when Link wasn't, or rather was present, but yeah. I don't know, man. Zelda was the okay. So Zelda was indeed the 7th sage in Ocarina of Time, that we knew. But here's the thing: she wasn't the sage of anything listed in Ocarina of Time.
She was just a sage?
She was just called the 7th sage. There was the Sage of Spirit, the Sage of Shadow, the Sage of Water, the Sage of Fire, the Sage of Forest, and the Sage of Light, which means Zelda had to have been the Sage of Time. She had to have been. Which makes sense that the hero and the Sage of Time have always had their destiny intertwined.
Well, I know
Because
she's
why
the
would?
Sage of Time in this one
Mm-hmm.
because she's literally listed as it.
Yeah. So I mean, all this is doing is
This one,
implying.
this game has the Sage of Time, the Sage of Water, the Sage of Fire, Lightning, and Wind, and then the sixth one, which they call the Sage of Spirit. So
Nabaru
there's no
was the
shadow.
sage of Nabaru was the sage of spirit in Ocarina of Time. Instead of lightning, we had shadow and the sage of force. Impa was the sage of shadow, and Saria was the sage of force. We had sage of light, forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit, and seventh sage.
Okay, so
In
yeah, they
in
just
OOT.
flip flopped some of the they switched around some of the elements.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. But we know that this tracks back to Ocarina of Time and even pre Ocarina of Time.
But what's interesting is, in according to this game's story, they were six sages with Rauru, right?
Yep.
And they
And the
could
only other time
and they
that
couldn't
there was a
seal Ganon like permanently, right?
right,
But
yet Rauru himself was able to seal Ganon on his own
well, he
with
still
his
had the
hand.
sages with him at the time.
Okay, but Link couldn't defeat Ganon in Ocarina of Time without the power of all seven sages
But what I'm
from
saying,
Ocarina of Time.
but what I'm saying is Rauru couldn't do it with the six sages like he couldn't get rid of Ganon permanently, right? But in this game, Link's supposed to do it with only five of them.
Considering he couldn't do it unless he had the power of all seven sages in Ocarina of Time plus the Master Sword.
This time he does it with five.
That doesn't add up.
He does it with five sages because you can only find five of the sages. Only five of them awaken over the course of the game.
Because Ganon is the Sage of Shadow.
Ooh,
He be-
he does
he
take a
became-
stone.
He became the King of Darkness, right?
He became the Demon King.
The Demon King, and the demons were in the realm of darkness. Which, for all intents and purposes, darkness and shadow, they go hand in hand.
But then that would make eight. That would make eight sages.
No.
Because you'd have Rauru, who's the Sage of Light.
Yeah.
You have Zelda, the Sage of Time. You have the four
Yep.
sages from the four races. And you'd
Yep.
have the Sage of Spirit. And then Ganon would make the Sage of Shadow. That's eight.
Okay, so name the ones that you do get.
You get the Sage of Lightning, the Sage of Wind, the
Yep.
Sage of Fire, the Sage of Water, and the Sage of Spirit. Technically, you get the time power at the beginning of the game from Zelda.
Okay, hold on. So we have 5 listed already. Then you've got Zelda for time.
Well, she's not there.
You've got Zelda that represents the Sage of Time. That is 6, right?
Yeah, and then if you got Rauru, the Sage of Light, and then you're saying Ganon is the Sage of Shadow, that's 8.
Rauru wasn't the Sage of Light. He was the King of Light.
Only because he was...
There is actually a difference. In lieu of the Hero of Time, all I'm getting at is if Ganon had his own stone and you managed to get 5, right? And Zelda has one, which is time, and
Granted, Ganon
and
had it because he
Rauru-
stole it.
Okay, here's the problem, right? You get 5 stone, right? You get 5 stones.
I mean, you don't get
Correct.
them, but You don't get the stones, but yeah.
You get the power of 5 sages, plus there is Zelda with the Sage of Time as the Sage of Time, right?
Yeah.
And Ganon has a Sage Stone.
Because he stole it from the queen who he had killed, yeah.
And the Queen was the Sage of Time.
Supposedly, although it's never actually stated, but she had time powers, she could use recall.
Hold on, let me see the intro again.
Well, the intro doesn't show the queen at all.
That's not what I'm looking for. I need to see specifically where that gem falls from.
It falls from the top of Raru's hand. But we could continue talking. But can I wrap the stream? I've been sitting on the menu on
Go
my
for it.
menu for quite a while.
Go for it.
All right, let's go. I'm sure the viewers would love to listen to us speculate for the rest of the evening, but
There.
so we're gonna go. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for tonight.
Yep.
Am I going to play this more? Hell yes, I'm going to play this more. How often? Unsure. I might do another stream tomorrow night though, because I do enjoy this game so much. But yeah, I need to do a shout out because I got a raid earlier today. So,
Oh no.
wait, this one's different. Shout out. So a shout out to TJ for the raid earlier. Appreciate it, my dude. Been a while, but appreciate it. Yeah. So,
I figured it out.
oh, did you? Well, hold the thought. Let me finish wrapping up. Again, if you guys enjoyed it, be sure to drop a follow so you can be notified when I next go live.
Yeah.
There'll be more of this, and I need to get back to Pokemon Infinite Fusion too. At some point, I might rotate them. I might not. I don't know. I like this game a lot, so I might just play this one all the way through. But that'll end up being a long series if I do that. Which is why I'm debating on whether or not to do it every week or to do it like just on random days. But we'll have to see. But yeah, be sure to keep an eye on your notification for when I next go live so you don't miss anything. And thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll oh, thank you to Spirit for hanging out and
Being a pain in your ass.
no, not being a pain in the ass. We just went down. This happens when we talk about Zelda, okay? We go down like an 8-hour long rabbit hole, okay? This happened the last time we talked about Zelda too. But it's fun.
The stone
so.
is the same. Just so your viewers have an idea and you can share the info with them after.
What do you mean the stone is the same?
It's not two different stones. If you look at the stone that falls from Raru's hand and look at the indent of the one that's in Ganon's head, they fit together. They're the same stone, broken in two.
But they can't be broken in two though because it's a whole stone.
They absolutely can, especially if she was violently killed by Ganon.
But he just took the whole stone from her.
But in the battle between the sages and Ganon, what's to say it wasn't damaged? Obviously, there would have been a blow landed to Ganon.
But the stone is in his head, and the stone is still whole when you look at the cutscene.
No, it's not. I just took a look. The shape of the stone that falls from Maru's hand fits perfectly into the shape of the one in Ganon's head.
Oh, you mean you're talking about if you flip it upside down?
If you
It fits into a perfect circle. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
They're
correct.
not shaped like that. They're all shaped like a drop, a water drop bead. All of them are. That's just the shape
Yeah.
of them.
I'll explain more after.
All of the sages have a stone shaped like that. So it's not like they're two halves of a whole, is what I'm saying. But yeah, more of this coming soon, so stay tuned. And thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Later.